the void.
As well, unmute as well. All right.
Yeah. But how is everyone today?
Good.
Good.
Alright.
Great.
I am going to make a stream alert.
I've been listening to Monogatari music all day.
I saw the links you posted, but I didn't want to ruin or like spoil things.
Really? Oh, okay.
Because I really enjoyed the soundtrack for Final Fantasy 13, but disliked Final Fantasy 13-2. And then a friend of mine really recommended that I listen to the Lightning Returns soundtrack before I played the game fully. And then, of course, with the leitmotif in the end boss, it kind of spoiled a couple things that I didn't know were going to be in the game. Because I recognized those leitmotifs from the first game. So I was like, son of a bitch, now I know that's part of this game. Like, so...
Like, okay, what exactly about the music spoiled it? I don't... Like...
So, like, let's say there was a character theme that... this is just an example, not the actual situation. If a character died in the first game, and then you can hear their leitmotif in the third game as part of the soundtrack, then you know that somehow they're involved. Because they're making a reference to that character just through the music. So if you're listening to the music with zero context, but you know, like, you know, so like things like that where I don't want.
Also took that into consideration, by the way. So,
okay, all right.
Okay, there were a few. I'm like, these are really good soundtracks, but I can't use them because the themes will come back and when it comes to like other soundtracks, so I can't use those ones. These ones are standalone, like just yeah. I mean, it might spoil like maybe like one or two minor elements that don't really affect the story. It's like, well, that's a neat thing, but that's if you know the lyrics, which is a Japanese, so. But like, then again, up to you. I mean, okay, if you can listen to one of them, actually no, the first and third one, they won't spoil anything. I promise you that. Okay, first one will spoil it if you read the lyrics, but I don't think you will read the lyrics. But the third one,
what if I understand the lyrics?
The third one is in French, and it has nothing to do with any story. It's just a really good soundtrack. So.
Je parle français un petit peu.
Non, je parle seulement l'anglais et cantonais.
I wasn't talking about you.
Should I add the French tag to my stream now?
Might as well.
No, don't, because, you know, then, like, Giant Sprout might expect something, since Giant Sprout is from Montreal.
Oh,
okay.
Really?
Did not know that.
I thought he was. Bonsoir.
Bonsoir. Comment ça va aujourd'hui?
Wait, your Discord says that you're not streaming with all of you.
I took off the stream, or the activity at one point, and I never set it back because I was like, oh, people are going to see that I'm actually not sleeping right now.
Oh, okay.
It's fine. There's no judgment from me.
I have been
there.
there.
No, this was a while ago. Ago, so.
I think we all go through the point of like, there are people out there that I don't want them to know specifically what I'm doing at every hour of every day.
Yeah.
I've just gotten to the point where I no longer care.
Well, you have people that care that much about you, so.
Well, I think it was more just like, don't harass me.
Nah.
I said I didn't want to hang out for a reason.
Yeah.
Like, you know. No, it's just kind of I don't mind if people see that I'm playing a game. It's just that I don't like it when they're trying to interrupt me while I'm playing the game. It's like, clearly I'm playing a game and I'm ignoring you because I'm playing the game. What do you want from me? Like,
so. Yeah, I've been there. That was a long conversation with someone I used to know about, like, every time you're messaging me, that's interrupting me for what I'm doing right now.
Mm-hmm.
Just because I'm online does not give you like a free pass.
But you're just playing a game.
Yeah.
I've been there.
Yeah. I should have started Final Fantasy XIV beforehand, but I didn't.
I started it before I took that rest because I was trying to finish those quests, and then I put myself in AFK mode. But I guess it booted me out for inactivity.
Ah,
That usually happens after
Yeah,
half
the
an hour, 20 minutes or something, right?
20 minutes.
that was
Oh.
only added like fairly recently, actually, because I've seen
Oh. Okay.
memes about it in the FF14 subreddit.
I feel like that was like a feature that was in the old school MMOs as well. But bandwidth back then was like, more luxury when people were dialing up and using wooden
Yeah.
colostomy bags or something.
Yeah.
What? Oh boy.
Internet was carried by carrier pigeon.
Yeah.
Did we play Asheron's Call on dial-up, or did we have a?
I'm
Cable
pretty
modem.
sure by then it was cable.
Oh
Yeah,
that
last
makes sense,
patch.
yeah.
That was when they added that too many new players.
That makes sense.
Let's make sure my. Also, Giant Sprout, if you're in my chat, do me a favor and use one of my sound alerts to make sure they work. I don't know if you have enough points. I think they're all like 500. So you might have to wait.
Speaking of sounds, I've heard why Bartholomew didn't want to listen to music, but why didn't you?
Oh, I was just too lazy.
Aw.
I was like,
I made it
I'm
really
not gonna
easy.
do
It's
that
just
right
one
now.
click on Discord.
Yeah, but that's. Yep, it works. All right, cool. Thank you.
That's one click too many.
Exactly.
Aw, okay.
Oh, the friends.
I'll probably
list
listen to
doesn't
it at
auto-
some point.
Friends list doesn't auto what?
automatically refresh because I was just looking at it and then I saw you online. So
Ah, I see. Yes, I'm still up changing. Is it just activity status? Do I need to apply anything else for the streaming?
I'm unable to
Okay.
join party?
If you turn on activity status, and as long as you have
Oh.
streamer mode on, it should just automatically work.
Streamer mode. That's
Yeah. That should pop on as long as you have Streamlabs.
okay, because it says playing FF14, but it doesn't say streaming.
There goes all my points. This house is a fucking nightmare. You only had 600. Yeah, I mean, I only enabled them or got them like last stream, so.
Oh, you have rewards now, or what?
Yep, I got them all set
Yes.
up today.
Okay, I'll check them out later.
It's just a bunch of sound alerts, and then
Oh, what's the pun one? How much does it cost? That's the question.
I think that's 100 points.
100 points. Okay.
That's
So
fairly
you're
generous.
saying about 3 to 4 puns just for joining the stream, and 3 every hour. You're gonna be full of puns per person. Per person.
Yeah,
I mean, that's if
I
they-
can always make it
yeah.
cost more.
True.
Yeah.
But then people will riot. You know, you already made them. When you give them a little bit of freedom, they want it all.
Ah, fuck 'em.
Yeah, what are these microtransactions for? I already made a pun actually, but that was with the stream alerts, so I don't think it counts. Yeah, I can't get this to like show display properly. No, I must be.
Well, if you do, you have streamer mode enabled?
Yeah, it says.
Do you have to have a connection with Streamlabs?
I don't know. Does Streamlabs have the settings where I can connect them?
Yeah, check your connection, see if you can do it there. Because all I know is that I have streamer mode enabled, and then I have activity status on. It might also take a little bit of time to update. But
Well, I suppose it's
yeah.
not something too critical, and if so, I can just uninstall and reinstall or something.
Yeah, you might have to reboot Discord. Yeah, because I can see you playing FF14.
Yeah.
So there's that.
Yeah, and like I've never known how to properly get that subtitle because like some people have a little line of text as well, right? So customization is not necessarily my forte. It was back in the day of Windows 95 when I could customize all the sounds that the computer made.
Yeah. I believe for custom description, I I think you just right-click on your name and then add a custom description. Or
If it was
might
that
be a
simple,
activity status
I
then.
would be very embarrassed.
I don't know.
At
I've
the
been thinking
same
about like, should I
time-
just put my my twitch.tv link there? And then I was thinking about it a little bit more, and I was like, you know what? I don't know if I want everybody in every Discord I'm in to have access to that.
I mean, that's a good way to promote.
It is, but it's also like I'm a part of a lot of Discords, and I don't necessarily want to interact with all of them.
You don't need the groups of like your specialty interests to come and harass you,
Exactly.
revealing your secrets.
Some very private Discords.
Yeah.
You're a jazz musician, aren't you?
Damn it! Shutting the stream down. Oh God.
Oh God, my internet connection. It's blowing
So
up.
you're Hugh Jazz 1990.
Oh God. They found me.
1990. More like 2002, 2003. Okay. Everybody ready? Let's escalate this quick.
Oh, do you got a dungeon to go into?
I do.
Oh,
I guess we can just hang around the entrance.
Oh, you're on this. Cool.
Yeah. So
You're
My
I think I'm
caught up.
FPS is chugging for some reason.
stream info.
I'm skipping frames, like a lot of them, like 26%.
Do you
That's not
wanna
good.
reboot or something? You know, we'll invite you back in. Can you do that?
Here, let me just close some stuff. I
Yeah,
have
yeah.
open.
Close some stuff.
No, I have nothing open. Nothing much open. Oh, it's FPS went up. I guess it was Chrome. Okay.
Oh yeah, I don't fuck with Chrome.
Oh, really?
I always
it was
shut it
Chrome.
off. It's
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Chrome is a
That's
huge
interesting.
resource hog.
I mean, I have
Well, I
lost
thought they
RAM,
solved
so
it.
I didn't really know it would pick up that much. 26% of my frames dropped for like the whole time. Dang.
Yeah.
Well, it peaked at 26, but I was looking at it. I was like, why is my FPS like dropping by like 30? Not in the game, but like in Streamlabs. Like my game was fine. So
Yeah, it's just you're running out of resources.
interesting.
I'm going to actually press escape and then click skip cutscene. Will that actually end your cutscene? Or
Okay,
cutscene?
try it.
I already skipped.
I don't think
Nope.
it does.
Okay. So the other day when you said we skipped your cutscene, it was just crazy.
Oh, it's just crazy talk. Yeah, I think I might have been
Oh.
slightly intoxicated. I'm assuming this cutscene is I am Ifrit Ra.
I mean, it's got some important things to it.
I zone out when you guys are on stream.
Fair enough.
Were you
Want
able
to
to
do the
see the
MSQ?
clip?
Just do it on an alt.
Yeah.
Were you able to see the clip we took last time we fought? If we...
Oh, I'm not sure if I looked at it.
Okay. I've got the full thing clipped at home.
Okay,
so-
okay.
Yeah, I'm sure you've got that rigged up to a soundboard.
Oh boy, I wanted to forget that conversation. I've already forgotten it. Now I remember it. Now I want to forget it again.
You were barely part of it. You added like just emphasis on the reaction.
Okay,
but,
okay, okay,
like,
okay. I guess
it
you're
wasn't embarrassing. for
okay.
you.
I guess we're talking about like because there was multiple conversations when we were fighting this boss.
It was just the one.
No, there are multiple like. Okay, never mind. But yes, I know. We're talking about that one. Okay, we're not talking about the other one.
Yeah.
Perfect.
We're not talking about the one where, you know, we implied that Ifrit is really hot and then you grab him by the horns or whoever said whatever.
Okay.
That's
you-
like... that was like... those moments are on purpose and like a little bit less clip worthy. Because it's the spontaneous oops moments that... that we want.
So you can bring up carbon.
Taking a while. Hold on.
So I attacked him first.
Alright, I'm gonna be up against the
Oh,
wall.
I am... Already, huh? Getting
Yep.
ready. So my heals might be just a touch slower now. Because I'm using Cure 2.
Oh, okay.
I also got to remember to use more of my mitigation. 'Cause I barely ever use my defensive cooldowns, and I really should.
Oh,
For some reason, I cannot cast the spell.
feeling nobody, feeling nobody,
Are you out of mana?
feeling myself, feeling
No.
myself.
Oh, it's because it's a level 30 ability, and
Oh, yeah,
Ah.
sorry.
yeah, no worries, no worries. I just have to go find it now.
Well, when I did
Character?
the novice hall or whatever it was, I was really confused.
Yeah.
Lance is
I'm
dying,
just trying to
guys.
find
Let's
it so that I can.
You are not
My-
dying.
Thank you.
Yeah, that's me.
I'm just gonna use group heal because I know that one
Hit
is
the nail.
still-
Hit the nail. Hit the nail.
Hit the nail.
Ah,
Oh,
hit the nail, hit the nail.
I wasn't even paying attention. Okay. Well, okay.
Actions. All right, cure.
Guys, the nail ain't dying. I don't think we beat it in time.
Not with that attitude.
We got it. Oh, no, we did. We didn't.
Okay.
That's a whip.
I should have realized that.
Man Ward, save me!
Oh, sorry. Bossy.
Yeah, that's the white mechanic.
Okay. I am.
All right, I can heal now. So
Yeah, this game is like the upgrades to spells all have like their own unique utility, so it's not worth it to like replace the old one, from what I understand.
Enter random. Your face has its own unique utility.
What?
Thank you.
You know, like when somebody says something and then like to be sassy, you say it back to them, but you say it about their face, and
the
then
mother?
like, yeah, but it's like,
Yeah.
but the mother escalates it, and then your mother's face escalates it. So then there's like a pattern you're supposed to follow through. Like, your face has utility. Your mom has utility. Your mom's face has utility, and then I think it was after that it's like your mom's face's goat has utility or something. I don't know. It was a convoluted chain.
Oh, it's cool.
Yeah. So
Okay,
yes,
who needs heal? I need heal.
this is like the first boss that's
That's
like this.
difficult.
Yeah. Well, the other bosses are just like, you know, here's a battle. This one is like there's an actual, I guess, pattern or strategy. So, and it looks intense because
Nail,
it
nail.
is a, you know.
Nail. Good call.
All right.
I don't know if I should be damaging the nail as well, or if I should just keep damaging the Kefra.
Let's see
you-
before. We just keep doing you first. Boo-boo.
Alright, I'll just stay here anyway. If it doesn't work, then
Okay, no, I think you should come to the nail feed.
It does say that every time we die, we become a little bit more powerful. So maybe.
oh no,
Tiki survive.
we'll live. Now just did damage instead of
Are you-
killing us.
So I can't quite press the keyboard commands to.
Oh god, I'm dying.
Oh yeah,
hell.
you are.
Yeah, it's that that eruption is nasty.
Oh,
It's the name of the spell.
Yes.
even relents.
So I used to have like a giant mouse pad underneath everything, which, you know.
What?
But I went and washed it, so now it's wet, so I don't have a mouse pad. The mouse pad is like 2 feet wide, at least, maybe 3. But so I use it as like a keyboard and mouse, and like kind of like a table mat.
Right.
So now my wrists are getting sticky from my sweat on the table. I'm like, son of a. I'm gonna see if this paper towel works. So yeah, you're pretty much caught up to where I kind of
Everybody is?
am.
Okay. I was
Yeah,
afraid
after this
that
is pretty
even with
pretty easy going.
I was afraid even with me doing homework, I would be left behind. So I think this might be just might be sustainable.
Yeah. I need to I was trying to prioritize other stuff, which is why I did not get as far ahead as freelance and nobody.
I think I just went too far ahead, to be honest. So
Yeah.
Well, you were trying to get
Well-
up to 30 to get your job quest done, so
yeah. Yeah. I did get the 30% EXP ring you mentioned before I did all that as well. Maybe I would have been further
Oh,
ahead
yeah.
if I didn't get that ring. So good call.
Serpent officer, flame officer, storm officer. I'm assuming that this represents one of the three grand nations.
yeah, the grand companies.
Oh, the grand
Yeah.
companies.
Basically, you have to go back to whatever city that they're associated with, and then you talk to them, and that's it. Is it? You get and later on you get like, different colored clothing based on what you choose, but you can probably dye it and stuff. So I'm not too concerned.
Okay, so I know
I
red
don't know if you can
is.
dye the grand company armor.
Oh, you can't. Okay. So I guess pick
think
whatever
it's
color you like.
static,
Yeah.
So it's like yellow, black, or red.
Yeah, I chose black because that's the same place as my home city. So because I'm gonna go back there for the um past quest as well, so I might as
Yeah.
well just head back there as well. So that's what what I thought.
I think that kind of utility is probably the most efficient.
Hmm.
So I'm going serpent. Going
Yeah, I
yellow.
went with the what was the ones from Limsa Laminsa? Storm something?
Officer. Yeah.
Yeah.
It's
That
kind
one
of
just
like
gives it a look.
convenient that these are like the three colors of like humanity associated with race. That's not white. We got the yellow, the blacks, and the reds. Like it's just I'm just saying.
Okay. TOS?
It's not a discrimination. I'm pointing out the fact that the game decision was made that way.
I don't think I trust Twitch to make that distinction.
Oh.
I keep an eye on how Twitch does their administration, and I don't really trust them. I just kind of try to stay out of their way based on their inconsistency with how they moderate things.
I guess, but I don't know. It's I'm just pointing something out that I've observed, like how I pointed out innuendo throughout the previous things.
Yeah.
All right. So you think I shouldn't put those away? So I will do.
How
This
do I have
then.
124% skip framed?
124%. How?
I don't know, but my FPS is 60 and it's uploading 60 like full frames, and it's saying I skipped 124%. So like it's creating additional frames and deleting them. I don't know. That's just weird.
You might want to restart your Streamlabs. See if that keeps up, because that sounds like a Streamlabs problem.
Yeah. I'll save a screenshot just for you guys later on. I want to show you guys just in case you don't believe me, but that's 124% for sure. Oh, what does it say now? 26% over the last 2 minutes, but you're not skipping any frames. I checked my skipped frames and it's not saying I'm not skipping any frames. What? Oh,
I
Might
don't
be
know, I
checking
think you're
for
just
skip
crazy.
frames.
it could be when I tab out of FF14 and it's just like
Maybe.
Don't know how it's Oh, it's chugging along. Yeah, it's definitely chugging. Yeah, I'm gonna restart Streamlabs.
No, alrighty.
Oh.
Why is it that you have all You always have these got rid of the former Exodus incorrectly created character.
Well, I'm not seeing
It's
any.
okay. It's okay. Restart your start stream.
Oh, I restarted it.
Okay.
Yeah, I didn't mention any you know,
Oh, it's chugging
any
again.
other servers.
Okay, I'm gonna have to lower my graphics settings maybe. But no, you guys are fine, right? Like, what kind of settings do you have on your graphic settings in this game?
I usually lower the resolution down to 1280 by 720, just so that it fits on my TV
Oh.
properly.
You know what it could be? It's because I'm borderless window. Maybe that actually uses more resources. I just
Mm,
it used to be on full screen.
Mm.
yeah, I know. I've had mine on full screen as well because borderless window also jerked my performance.
Yep, I changed it and I'm not getting that lag anymore. Okay, so it is the borderless window.
All right then.
Never mind, it's shotgun again.
Okay, reduce your resolution. That always helps.
My stream quality is good. I do not have any notifications. I don't have any skipped frames, but it's chugging. Okay, you know what? I believe in. Okay, I don't believe it. What's going on here? I'm getting skipped frames.
Yeah, we heard you the first couple times.
Yeah.
I don't know if there's anything we
No,
can help
okay,
with.
I guess it just hadn't sunk in that I have skipped frames until now. How do I?
Okay, have you tried lowering the resolution?
Let's try that.
Because
Do
if
you have anything like a process lasso to see where all of your resources are getting tied up?
I can open Task Manager. Maybe that'll help.
I mean,
we'll
Task
do the
Manager.
resolution thing first, because if you dumb it all down and you're still chugging, then we know it's not your video card, right?
I mean, my video card. OBS is eating most of it, so. A resolution of what? Like my stream or my
Oh, sorry, Final Fantasy.
Final Fantasy? Sure. Let's lower it to.
Like 1024 by 768. This is like 1995.
That's a luxury in 1995.
That was a luxury.
Yeah.
2000. Okay, 2001.
What do you want to lower it to? Is 1280 720 or what?
Yeah.
Okay.
As low as you can go, just to take that
Okay.
factor, that variable out of the equation.
Oh god, that hurts my eyes. Oh my god, my FPS actually dropped from that. It went down from 165 to 150. But I still am. I'm not getting skip frames.
Are you
Am I?
running?
I'm sorry.
I
Can you
can't tell.
Can you say your FPS again?
16 right now. 165.
Cool. Then it's not your GPU.
Yeah.
If your game is running at more than 60 frames per second, it's not that.
Are you
So
running
it's not his game.
Are you acquiring Monogatari in the background?
No, I already downloaded that all, or I acquired it a long time ago. Sorry, acquired.
Are you mining cryptocurrency?
God.
What's going on?
What's your
Okay.
Streamlabs CPU?
Step 2, yeah. Dumb down
Streamlabs
your.
says Streamlabs is hovering between 3.2 and 4.6. So it's just going up and down between there.
Okay,
Wow.
so it's probably not Streamlabs because mine's at like 30%.
Well, then again, my CPU is like better, but it's basically the same as Mythology with Threadripper, so
yeah.
percentage doesn't really matter that much. So it's hard to really tell. I might just have to restart my computer or just not stream today.
Restart your computer. Let's go a step at a time, okay?
Yeah.
Okay.
Let
Let's
me
Just think of
just
this as
check.
us catching up.
Open my phone.
It could have just been like Okay, Streamlabs just chugged right there again, but that's just me opening the game, so I don't expect that much out of it.
Yeah, I'm not seeing any chugging on your VOD.
Okay, well, I'm back live again, so I hope it's not chugging anymore. Does it look like it's chugging?
I don't
Give
see
me
you
more,
live. Refreshing, refreshing.
But no, the mist is going around your character very smoothly.
Well, yeah, my game was fine, but my preview was lagging, and then my performance metrics said I was skipping frames. And also my FPS counter during the frames performance thing, it says it just dipped to like 40 and 20s, and like, yeah, it was really weird. So, but oh, I forgot, I restarted my computer, so I lost the print screenshot of a 124%.
Oh, how
you-
convenient!
You just have to believe. You just have to take my word. Actually, like it said 124%. Maybe it's in the log somewhere. Maybe just Streamlabs has logs. Does it have logs?
Maybe.
Okay, I'll hopefully there's logs so I can show you guys later. But yeah,
What am I
There you
supposed to
go.
do with the goblet? Sure, whatever.
my stream's experiencing issues. My FPS dropped by 3%. Oh, never mind. It's chugging again.
I don't know. Maybe it's running like a scan of some sort.
Confirmed. You are chugging on my phone.
I'm just pulling it up now.
I'm doing a rotation just so like it's easy
Yeah,
to tell
you're
when the frames.
chugging.
Yep, it's chugging for real.
Okay,
Yep,
so it's not the
chugging
video
phase.
card, so it must be something
It might be
running
your
back
like. Not only that, like it's sometimes like dimming as if like the connection is down for me.
Could it be the connection? Is someone in your house downloading something?
I think someone.
No, if it was connection, it would be drop frames, and that's
Yeah.
frames.
I think someone's watching something on Disney Plus, but that's totally separate. And I'm still any.
Sure.
It's not drop frames. 0%.
Okay, fair enough.
Let's try this and then see if I get any more notifications.
You might want to consider raising your CPU priority for Streamlabs if you haven't already.
I already have done on Streamlabs. I've done that.
Oh, okay.
Am I checking now? No, it's not checking when I lower the resolution. It could just be in the encoding.
Maybe it is being encoding.
The coding is just like my
Um,
CPU doesn't like it.
Has anything changed since the last time you streamed this game?
I replaced my power supply. The one that doesn't explode.
Well, looks like we have our culprit. No.
Yeah.
Oh, I guess
mean, it's
explosions
possible.
and Final Fantasy go hand in hand. So
Yeah, you're a black mage.
yeah.
That's
Oh,
what
that
they
doesn't
did.
get a TOS?
You can't just say the color.
Well, then what's wrong with saying black, yellow, and red?
Because you specifically went, oh yeah, it's the three races minus white people.
Yeah, they're being racist, the creators.
I believe you, but I'm not the one you have to convince.
Oops.
So I think it is a graphic problem because when I lowered the resolution, it stopped having issues.
Okay, I have a crazy question.
Yes.
Because I don't know how everything is set up for and how this works. What if you play in a high resolution but stream at a low resolution? Does that work? Can you do stuff like that?
I can do stuff like that.
Just
what I
check
do.
it out.
Yeah, let's try that. I got to end the stream though,
Yeah.
so I mean I already ended multiple times, might as well. Okay, let's check if I have any issues now.
So as an aside, I put your name first in the stream alert. That way we can help you get Minfiliate.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. I should probably like get a profile picture and everything set up. I probably might do that on Thursday instead of doing piano practice. I might as well just try to see if I can do any art or anything afterwards. Something.
You know what?
I
I
said
think
Minfiliate because you know the character is Minfilia. No, all right.
I get it now. I'm talking
This
too
isn't
many
your
silly
stream
right now.
exclusively freelance, so I'm not using my points for you.
I know.
You get free pass every Wednesdays.
Yep. It's only,
So I
only
used
for chat.
to. What?
And to be fair, he gets free pass all the time because he's a mod on your channel. So how do you
For
punish
now.
him? Oh, for now.
What do you mean I can't punish him? I can punish him.
He can easily punish me. He'll like send me a picture of him like slowly taking off a shirt and then just like cock block the rest of it.
Yeah, just nothing else.
Yeah. Have another shirt underneath.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm getting the notifications, but I'm also not seeing any drop frames, which is weird.
Oh yeah, let me check on my phone because
Yeah.
I'm awesome that way.
All right.
Yeah, maybe.
Meanwhile, I can do some intros.
Oh yeah.
Oh no.
You love. Come on.
Yeah, I can't because I love.
Am I getting any drop frames or skip frames?
Let's do the introductions first.
Okay.
Alright. He used to get a kick out of me saying Final Fantasy 7 Adobento Chiuru Doro. Our side tag.
Hello.
I can't even say that with a straight face anymore.
That's great.
Fantasy 7 Adobento Chiuru Doro. And then he has yet to experience lycanthropy, you know, where your hair grows over your body and your voice gets deep. And by lycanthropy, of course, I mean puberty. It's nobody on Twitch.
Yay! Stream's looking smooth.
It is.
Stream is looking smooth.
Like his hairless body. I don't.
I knew you were
I
gonna
mean,
tag
he is
that.
Asian. It's like him and like 3 billion other people.
Hey, you know, I feel I'm fairly like, you know, hairy for an Asian. Not like I'm not like a walking sweater.
I feel
but
like I'm pretty hairy for an Asian too.
Yeah. I have not seen you neck down, so
That's why I
I
wear a lot of
cannot-
long sleeve shirts and jeans, so you can't really. I only wear shorts or anything, so you can't really see.
Really?
Yeah,
I mean-
I'm self conscious about it. Okay.
I don't think you need to be self-conscious about it, unless you're trying to like go for that hairless look.
Yeah.
We're in Canada. We're gonna grow more hair just because of like environment.
Pretty sure that's not how it works, but
Yeah, pretty sure that's not how it works, but
There are a lot of people who moved here from hotter climates like Cuba and everything like that, and they started growing hair at a faster rate. So I'm basing it on that. Just like from former coworkers.
okay, so
and-
it may be correlated, but I don't think it's like a causation.
Well, I mean, like if you're very cold, then you know you. I don't know. It makes sense to me, if, like from a perspective of, if you're hot, you sweat. If you're cold,
Ew.
instantly.
Yeah.
Do we have any evolutionary biologists watching?
yeah. Does
They're
a
doctor-
biology major wanna chime in maybe?
Yeah. And I used to exercise while watching his VODs, so I legitimately could say I got hot and sweaty to his videos. It's the glorious freelance.
Interesting.
Just let me clap and we'll push through. We'll just push through this.
Moving on.
Well, because I was like, at first I wanted to watch the full VOD in your playthrough, and then I was just like, well, I'm gonna multitask because I don't have time to just sit around, so I had to like, yeah. We don't
That
need
is fair, because when I do end up eventually going to the gym, that's probably what I'm gonna do is watch streams.
Yeah. And then, I didn't make one for me. Crap. Little known fact, I am the romance of the Three Kingdoms. Bartholomew.
Historical.
Historical? Yeah. Let me tell you, Guan Yu's
Oh,
glaive does
never mind.
nothing.
I'm getting skip frames again. I don't think it's a resolution.
Are you serious?
Yeah.
Spin for me.
Dance for me.
Oh yeah, you're skipping.
Yep, I'm skipping. Okay,
Yeah,
I'm.
that's weird because if your CPU is like fine as far as usage goes,
And my GPU is fine as well. I'm nothing open but Discord and this, and that's usually no issue.
It might be that power supply, because it could be your CPU's not getting enough voltage.
No, I mean it's the same. It's the same power. I mean, same wattage, and it is like this is on the hot. This is on. They recommended us based on the calculator. It said I recommended you 650 watts. I got 750 watts just in case. So I don't think it should be the power supply.
I don't know.
Like, if it was a power
Randomly.
supply, then the other one have exploded already because that one is known to explode at around 60% usage,
Right.
or like any like quick peaks and everything like that. And the fact that I swapped the exact same wattage, and I have no and I'm still fine. So I don't think it's that, right? Like,
I mean, if it's working as intended.
Freelance, do you want to make
True.
sure your stream is going? For some reason, it's frozen on my screen in the Ifrit battle.
that is so gonna drop frames.
Let me pull up my own stream here.
Or skip
It might
frames.
just be on my end and like needing to refresh, but
I see a forest.
you see a forest?
Spin.
Okay,
I also see a forest. Whee!
might have just been on my end then.
Oh yeah,
Gotta
you're
wait for
smooth.
it to catch up. Yeah. Well, as smooth as I can get.
Okay, let me
It's
just
pretty choppy.
let me Google why I'm getting skip frames.
Well, dumb everything down to 720, everything, and then see if it's still
No,
skips.
because-
Isn't that what you were on already?
No, I remember I dropped them both of them. I dropped the game to 720 and it still was chugging before, and then
Okay.
individually they both did that. So I don't think why both at the same time would do anything. But it occurs when the encoder is overloaded, often high CPU usage. My CPU usage is like 3%.
That's why I'm thinking like it's something wrong with the power supply, because it says it's really low usage, but it should be a lot higher. Because
Still
that's
have the
the only
box?
thing that makes sense to me.
Look at the box. Look at the power supply box.
I'll get it.
Sounds goofy. It sounds goofy, but
Yeah, because like it really shouldn't be that, but it's the only thing that makes sense. Because it would make sense if this like CPU was maxed out and it was getting choked on resources, then yeah, sure. But if it says it's at 3%, then either something else is taking
All right,
up,
I
like,
got it.
90%
What's the
of
question?
CPU, or
oh, my question is, what's the wattage?
750 watts.
Okay.
Right here on stream. You can see it yourself.
Okay.
Yeah. Can't. There you go.
do you have process lasso?
I will install it right now.
Okay, because that'll make it easier to see what your CPU usage is.
Well, see, and now I see that guy running in your background just fine.
I know it only chugs when I'm moving around or when I'm spinning. It's the encoder for sure. When
Okay, this sounds mean. This sounds mean, but unplug your webcam facing yourself and spin for.
unplug my
Are you
webcam.
telling him to spin in real life, or why does he have?
No, shut down your stream of your face.
Oh, turn off my camera. You mean?
Yes, that's what I mean. Shut off your face.
Okay, I'll.
Get your face out of there.
Sounds like an
Okay.
insult from like someone who doesn't speak English that well.
Yeah. Are you trying to
I don't
it out
speak
of
English
your
that well.
Oh, it's still chugging.
Okay,
It's chugging.
turn your face back.
Ah, it hurts.
Turn your face back.
I gotta replug it. Give me 1 second. That's a weird issue where it loses. Okay. There you go. You got to see me again. Oh yay! All these. Okay.
Yeah, your stream's
It's just the encoding process. I'm gonna install Process Lasso right now.
All right.
Yeah, I mean, if the game runs fine, like when you're playing it, then it's got to be the encoder.
yeah, that's what I believe as well.
How about you play some piano while we wait? Chopin, Nocturne, 9/2. You know what I'm talking about.
Don't even know how to install Process Lasso right now.
You download it and then you click this wonderful button that says install. I don't know.
It's been a while since I've done it, so I honestly don't know either.
Download free? Okay, download free. Costs a lot of setup. Perfect. Oh my god, my volume mixer is acting up again. It always does this. It always randomly mutes stuff and lowers the sound of others things. It bugs me.
I just died because I was distracted and not casting spells fast enough.
Easy to do as a white mage.
Yeah.
Okay, that's just super weird. Why's it doing that?
They were also level 29 monsters, so it's not like I died to level 10s.
Yeah. It's usually pretty difficult to die to anything that's like 10 levels below you. You really got to try.
Six percent process usually 100% responsiveness, 29% memory load. What am I looking at here?
All right, so if it says 6% responsiveness and
No, 100%
none of those
responsiveness.
are choked out.
100% responsiveness. 100%.
Oh yeah, 100% responsiveness and then 6% load.
Yeah.
Then yeah, it's shouldn't be that. Just keep it open on on your second monitor and try moving it around if see how it
Okay.
responds.
Oh, responsiveness dropped like 70%, and then now it's back to 100, and we're good. Process is
yeah, let me
Usually
usually
check.
switching windows usually drops it.
it's still 100%
Let me
responsive, so it's just I'm still getting drop frames. Like I don't. Well, I'm just monitoring right now. So,
So drop frames or skip frames?
skip frames. Sorry, skip frames. I keep getting mixed. Yeah, skip frames.
Gotta clarify.
Yeah, I'm just like spinning around right now, and
You are choppy. You are hurt.
yep, I'm hurting everybody's eyes here.
How about restart everything now that you have that lasso thing installed? Just
Oh,
an idea.
oh yeah. So hold on, before I wait, I don't think it will change anything because I restarted my computer already, but
Yeah, process lasso
it doesn't do
Oh,
anything.
okay.
wouldn't
Yeah.
change anything.
I have the should I undo the Streamlabs like settings to like have additional
What?
the because
The priority?
priority, yeah, because like there was one built into Streamlabs.
Use the one built into Streamlabs.
That's the one I'm using right now.
Yeah, keep
Okay.
that on high because Streamlabs has a bunch of different processes to it, and that changes the one for the one you need.
Okay.
So don't mess with it in process lasso.
Uh, what should we be looking at in Process Lasso actually?
I mean, if you're not choked out on anything, if you're like 100% responsiveness, if your CPU isn't high, if your memory isn't high,
Memory's 30%. I don't think that's high.
no, that's like I said. If none of those are at 100%, then it's not those.
Well, responsiveness is 100, but like I think that's
But
good.
yeah, 100% responsiveness is what you want. Everything else should be well below that, which it is.
So what the heck is it?
Shouldn't be that.
Oh, I'm gonna try something. Okay, let me just try some. Let me try this. I don't think
Yeah.
I have an idea. Um.
I was gonna suggest like pull something off your computer that you know is CPU intensive and see what happens.
Let's try this. Am I getting skip frames now?
Stand
Wait.
by. Let me see.
Oh yeah, I think so. Still. Oh yeah, definitely still getting some. Plenty of it.
You're smooth. Oh no, nope. You skip.
Nope. Okay. I don't know what's going on here.
Try pulling up a program that's got like really high CPU usage, like something you know that'll really stress your PC out.
Oh, I
If you
got.
have like a CPU test program or something.
Open all our streams in Chrome.
The only thing I have on here that's really intensive is too intensive to be run out with anything else.
Well, run it and see what happens.
Are
Because
you?
I want to see if your CPU will max out to 100%.
It will. I tested this for sure. It instantly maxes 100%.
Did you test it after you got your replaced your power supply?
Nope, but
That's what I'm asking.
oh boy. Okay. What can I get that's next to that? Because that one is gonna crash my computer if it just does that. You know what?
Well, yeah, preferably something that doesn't crash your computer, but
Um. Hmm.
I forgot I have a chocobo. I could have been using that this whole time.
Ooh la dee da.
Okay, I'm not even moving right now, and it's already still having issues.
Just try to get your CPU usage up with another
Okay,
program.
cool.
and see
I'm
what
just gonna end stream first, and then like.
I think that's the raids are 8 people, or like most of them are. Well, actually, now that I say that, I'm not actually sure about that. But I'm pretty sure all of the main story stuff is 4 people.
Okay, so I am live now. I'm just trying to figure it out if it lags. I just need to get in the world. This queue is long. 25.
I'm used like I don't think I've been on a queue that's less than 30.
Oh.
Really?
Yeah.
I hit 17. 17 was my record. But
I've
normally,
been
yeah,
at
20
17.
something.
No, I'm kidding.
Let's see if I lap any lag at all. Experiencing minor issues. It dropped by like 1 frame. Oh, it's dropping again. But it's way better than that. Okay, never mind. It's bad again. It's dropping.
Okay, spin, keep spinning for me. Yeah, I don't know what it is.
You were catching
Yeah,
up
I
with
have no
quests
idea.
after your power source was installed anyway, right?
Yeah.
Oh, it's
Well, it's
kinda
like-
better.
it's the interaction between FF14 and his Streamlabs. That's the problem.
Yes.
Because it's not encoding properly.
I can try loading up Genshin and see if that has the
Do it.
Yeah,
know-
give that a shot.
I'll
You are now
leave.
streaming Genshin.
Yeah. Perfect. My new stream title will be trying to figure out what the hell is wrong with my computer. Skip frames. So one of us has a lot of drop frames. One of us has a lot of skip frames, right?
How dare you presume that I have drop frames?
Yeah. Let's
That's what I got that variable bitrate on for.
let's load up some Genshin and see if that will give me skip frames. Okay. Not replies.
My stream looks like shit before it'll drop frames.
So nobody's playing Genshin. I'm playing FF14. Freelance is playing Minecraft.
Yep.
Arsene Tang is playing with putting his children to sleep. So
Yeah. Well, he's
Why do you
not
think
streaming,
the-
right? So
Why do you think so many games on my games of list to play are like DS games?
The frame rate.
Yeah, because it doesn't hurt my computer as bad. Easier to encode.
it's easier for the processor, right? It's harder on the processor,
Yeah.
but easier on GPU, I think. So
yeah,
I guess that's
Well-
because of the encoding process on the hardware anyway. So that makes, I mean the
I
GPU.
gotta say, from the moments that I saw nobody streaming the DS Kingdom Hearts game,
The
was
graphics
a
are
little
horrible. You don't.
it was a little.
Oh yeah,
painful.
on 358 it's trash.
It's absolute garbage. Anyways,
Yeah, 358 looks like shit.
so I'm spinning like crazy, and I don't see any frames being dropped. Maybe I go to more open area. Nope, I'm getting full frames here, all 60.
To a more colorful area.
More colorful area, perfect. Let's go.
Because then you have oh, you're making me dizzy. Okay, tell me when you're there.
Yeah, there's something about like okay, when I was playing FF14, I didn't get dizzy. But when I was playing Genshin, I got dizzy. Like something about the camera angles or
Yeah, it's definitely
like
the.
Yeah,
height of the
something about it.
characters.
Let's see if we can get to this area, and then.
Maybe I just need to like zoom out more in Genshin or something. I don't know.
It
Yeah,
could
you-
be an FOV thing, because I know that makes some people nauseous.
Yeah,
Here,
I-
plenty of colors
like-
here.
you know when you see fish lens,
Yep.
and like it's got that rounded edge. That's like how I feel on regular FPSs.
Right.
Because, like, yeah, it's just my depth perception is near non-existent.
You are super smooth. Nobody.
Yeah, I am super smooth. This thing is no issues whatsoever.
It's just Final Fantasy's picking on you.
Yeah, it's just Final Fantasy.
Hmm. Okay. It's on
So-
full screen, so there's that. You might just have to drop your graphics. There
I
might be
tried that.
something-
Remember, I tried dropping the graphics to 720.
well,
And
not the resolution, but the graphic.
oh, I see, I see. Let's try. Let's try that.
Because there might be something in there that's not playing nice.
Okay.
Present a certain
We're all
chocobo
down.
issuance to Singer. Where is Singer?
Okay, let's get back into Final Fantasy.
Oh, that's cute. That little girl sitting on the top of that dude's arms.
Actually, what graphics are you guys playing on? Actually,
Let me check.
Medium.
I think I'm playing on like low. I recognize the song this person is playing, but I don't remember what the hell it is.
okay, I'll try the default like standard one, whatever.
It's halfway through my cutscene. Should be my last cutscene of the 3, and the twins are there. Could be.
Like I'm not dropping it until we get into the overworld in Final Fantasy, and that's when it drops. Maybe it just really
How
doesn't.
the heck am I supposed to get here? Did you have to go to the Morabi dry docks? Anyone?
I think I did. I mean, I'm part
Don't
of the same
know.
quest. I'm pretty sure.
Okay, that's where I'm supposed well, I'm supposed to go to the Wolves Den Pier, which looks like it's only accessible through the Morabi dry docks. And I guess I've never been there yet, so I'm in for a walking quest. But I'm also I got the quest to present a serpent chocobo issuance to Singer, and I have no idea where Singer is or
Insurance is the word.
issuance. Like it's you're issuing something.
Oh, is that what it's called? I thought it was insurance. Maybe I just.
Did I
can't
just
read.
one up the writer?
Hey, writers can be dumb
No.
too.
Hey,
Little flexing there. Oh yeah, to answer your question, I'm on mostly stuff that's high and whatever, like high detail, high texture, and things like that.
I think
Yeah,
but I'm
that
not
fixed the problem. Actually,
What? What is it?
I think it was something to do with one of the graphical settings because it's now having no drop frames. I just lowered it to.
Yay!
Should I play around with it to see if I can or so I can find out which one it is?
If you want to.
I mean,
Yeah, because
I mean,
we're
if
all
if it's
here,
working,
right?
That's really all that matters. But I
We're
mean,
all
you're
here.
ahead of us anyways, so.
yeah.
Just keep.
Oh, cool! I joined a fate and then completed it immediately.
Oh,
Just
congratulations!
that good.
Must be fate.
I'm happy that I get to unbind my rimshot soundboard. I don't have to worry about it now. I had like a PTSD flashback when you said that.
You know, it's hilarious because like I would have been punning without the rim shots anyway, and then the rim shots just encourage it.
Oh, I know. I was like, I might as well make it a good time for everyone involved.
Yeah, and now you're like, oh my god, this is too much of a commitment.
Yeah.
What have I got myself into?
It's like, man, this is a lot of work.
It's like,
Also, the main
Break
reason
that.
it was a problem was because it kept messing with programs of like
yeah,
it ran into the problem of like some things would like make the windows like this was not a
Things
thing you
sound.
could do error sound. That was the main like pain in the ass. If it didn't do that, I wouldn't be as annoyed. I have no idea what I'm doing in this quest. I think I just did like a round the world trip helping this guy with his fucking bar.
Yeah, it was one of the settings.
Do you know which one?
I don't quite can't figure out where, but I'll tell you right now, the high and maximum, whatever difference between those two settings at the presets, high is absolutely fine, but maximum there's something there that makes me lag.
Okay, so it's probably one of those like really high, like ridiculous settings
Yeah.
that nobody should ever in their right mind really
I think
turn
it's
on.
I think it's I think it's
Anisotropic filtering.
anisotropic filtering. Yeah, is that one times 16? That's when that goes to 16. It goes
Holy
nuts.
shit! Yeah, you don't need.
Really?
Yeah.
What's anisophory? What?
It makes it farther. The textures that are farther away.
Yeah.
It smooths it out so it's not saw bladey.
Oh.
Yeah.
I
it
think that's
refines the
it.
edges on textures.
Right now,
I
mine is-
don't think that's it.
Yeah. Right now, mine is on number times 8, and it's fine. Times 16 is when it goes nuts.
Okay, you
That's
found
bizarre
That's bizarre.
because I'm on time 16 and I'm fine.
Really?
it. Really?
Anisotropic filtering has
That's
like
best.
I do like
Hold on.
I check like GPU reports and stuff like that. Anisotropic filtering never has any impact on anything.
Okay.
So the
Okay.
fact that that's the thing that's killing things is like nutty to me.
Okay. Hold on. Maybe let me try this one more time. Let me
Okay.
maybe because there might be like there might be
What's your texture filtering set to?
hold on.
Anisotropic?
A texture. Hold on. I need to see the difference right here between these two.
This just makes me think of like, nobody's like
hold on,
desperately
hold on.
trying to
Maximum.
fix his computer.
One thing. Another thing is occlusion culling is disabled between is disabled in high but enabled in maximum. That could be it too.
Okay, play with it.
Occlusion.
Okay, yeah, that would make sense because occlusion culling just makes it so that things that you can't see aren't being rendered. So if it's rendering everything at once on maximum, that would make sense.
Okay.
just the way like that happened. Like nobody is desperately trying to fix his computer. Freelance walks by. You sure you want to choose those settings? Okay.
Yeah.
Just walks off.
Pretty much.
Or-
I also just realized I had that disabled as well.
It's like, are you sure you want to do that? Why? What's wrong with it? Oh, nothing. Never mind. Just
Also,
Yeah, they also word occlusion culling stupidly.
also ambient inclusion. That one I chose for quality, and when I change it to standard, it's fine as well. So that could.
Ambient
I
occlusion
think
would
it's
also,
I think it's the combination of those 3 settings or something.
Keep
yeah,
tweaking.
ambient occlusion would also that's usually pretty
No,
intensive.
no,
so
it's
that
the
makes sense.
it's the 2 inclusions. It's the 2 inclusions. I disabled or lowered those 2, and it's fine. So I basically have maximum
Let's take a
settings.
look.
So I basically have maximum. I basically hit maximum settings in everything except for those 2, and it's fine.
Which two? Can you write it down for us? So
Disabled rendering of objects when not visible, occlusion culling,
okay,
and it's the screen space ambient occlusion. I change it.
okay,
I change it from quality HBAO quality to standard. So
Oh, I can try that ticket thing now. Use. Ah, okay. Okay, now spin for me, nobody.
I'm spinning like
And just to
crazy.
be clear, you have disable occlusion culling off, right?
Disable occlusion culling? Yes, I disable.
True or false?
It's not centered. It's not
Uh,
turned on.
It's. I turned it on. I turned it on to disable. I disabled it.
True.
So occlusion culling
Disable,
is off
blah, blah, blah,
currently.
blah.
It's off. Yes.
Okay, and that's what's fixing it for you?
That and the ambient occlusion culling. Oh, sorry, screen space ambient occlusion. I lowered the quality in both of those. Both of them contributed together. So when either of those are on, then it lowers the stuff on Streamlabs.
That's bizarre because occlusion culling is a performance option.
Really?
Yeah, because occlusion culling makes it so that everything that the only thing that's being rendering are things that are being shown on your screen. So everything that's behind you is unrendered.
Keyword is occluding.
Yes,
That
being
is
occluded.
so weird.
So I don't know why disabling a performance option would increase your performance. Because I have it unselected right now, and it's on for me.
What do I have mine on? Standby.
I don't
It's
know.
also it's worded super dumb because it's disable occlusion culling, whereas it should be inclusion culling on or off. I don't know why they made it
Okay,
a weird
well-
like double negative true or false.
That's also those are the only two things I've changed. And when I put those on, it will make my stream chug.
Yeah, I mean if it works, it works.
Yeah, just
I
leave
just
it.
have no idea why it would do that.
Yeah. I can try putting it back on. Like I'll change nothing but those two, or just one of them and see what happens. Like I'm 99% sure it's both of those. Let's try-
Or it's this Japanese dude who's gotten like 3 hours of sleep over the week, and he's like, "Oh, whoops! I forgot to remove disable from the English." Sumimasen.
Sumimasen?
Oh, actually, I turned on the I turned inclusion culling on. Are
False.
It's
It's
not
false.
disabled.
it's not disabled, so it's like it's not light up. The box is not lit up, so it's this
Right.
not disabled. And I'm not getting any of the problems, so
Spin it.
spin
Yeah.
it, spin.
Yeah.
Spin me right
spin,
round.
spin.
So it is the ambient occlusion.
Oh, hold on,
Okay,
now-
let me check.
Just as a joke.
Let me
turn
check.
on ambient occlusion.
Yeah.
Let me
and if
check.
it's smooth.
So ambient
I'm
occlusion.
fucking off.
I turned to quality, and let's see what happens. It is not chugging.
Cool.
What the heck just happened?
So we've gone backwards.
Yes.
Must be the driver. Is it the drivers? Anybody suspect it's drivers?
Well, it was chugging while he was
Yeah,
when he went back in, but then he started changing settings around. Then all of a sudden it started working.
I don't know.
Oh, it could
We
be.
just
Hold
don't
on.
know what setting it was.
Hold on. This. I'm now in the city. And maybe when I'm back in the wild, it'll start acting up again. Let me go back to the nature's area.
I don't even see the occlusion settings, to be honest, on my. I don't know. I'm.
Oh, I think it's the third
system
icon down.
configuration. Yeah, system configuration graphic
Yeah.
settings.
You also have true disabled rendering of blah 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 blah.
Oh,
The
I'm
middle-
experiencing
the middle
issues.
top.
It's this area. Okay, hold on. Perfect. Now we can.
All right. So now you're in the area that fucks things up. So now you can figure out what's going on.
Okay.
I'm not
okay.
going to question my system. It's working. I
Yeah,
don't.
Yeah.
don't, please don't.
Okay, so I think it is just the screen space ambient occlusion. I changed that, and we're
Okay.
good.
All
Okay,
right.
That makes sense because that is typically a very performance heavy option. So I am satisfied.
Yes, me too. You have a 30.
70.
Yeah, okay, yeah.
I mean,
Yeah.
I'm running this on a 1070. I think we're
Yeah.
I think we're all right.
Yeah. 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 1070 mobile, right? Not 1070, like 1070, 1070.
No, I think it actually is a 1070 regular. I don't
Oh.
think it's an M.
Oh, really? So you must have a huge brick for your.
Is
Well,
it
your
loud?
power
Like, is it
factor.
crazy loud when it's on full power?
My laptop?
Yeah.
It's not quiet.
Okay, well then it's probably actual
that's-
1070.
Because
I-
I think that's
I
one of
believe-
the reasons why I got this one. It was also stupidly expensive.
Oh yeah, that makes sense. Totally. Because then you have to have like a custom
Something.
cooling solution just to make sure that thing has a power and heat output, like, and cooling output. Everything.
Oh yeah, this like if I put my hand behind my laptop, there's some toastiness happening back there.
My stream works. I'm so happy. Okay, that's
Alright.
And we're still not caught up to you
yes.
after like an hour and a half.
I
Um,
keep seeing blue quests.
Stop picking up all of the blue quests.
I only do blue quest only if it's the one in my for my class. Like,
Yeah, you do the class one and then like maybe some other ones depending on what they are.
not
This one talked about
stop
like
doing
haircuts.
casino quest. That was long enough.
the casino quest. I
Oh,
didn't have a
God.
choice. I couldn't leave with a.
Actually, oh,
I have
Oh, there's a gold
one
saucer.
quest right now. One. A singular.
Okay.
I just don't want us to start quest shaming. That's all.
Oh, I'm quest shaming, 100%.
Okay, you know what? I'm not gonna lie. I have 3 quests right now, but I disabled 2 of them because I can't abandon them.
Oh, you can't
Oh,
abandon
really?
them. Interesting.
Okay.
Yeah, I can't abandon them. I don't know why it says I can't abandon them, but they won't let me.
I can't
Okay.
abandon all of my quests.
I think they're
either.
both a blue quest though, and I can't. So
Hang on, can I sit on the stool?
if that's what you want.
I can!
Yeah.
If you use the sit command next to, like, furniture, you actually sit on them.
yeah.
Oh, that's fantastic. I look like a toddler in this bar. I love that.
Bartholomew, can you accept a party invite? I think I'm gonna bring us into a team thing. That might
Didn't
be
you
it.
just
Earlier,
do
so-
the Ifrit stuff?
Well, I did, and now I'm talking about. There's exclamation marks over Serpent Officer, Flame Officer, and Storm, and I'm choosing Storm.
Okay, are you sure that's not a thing that you have to leave a party to do?
Join the Maelstrom. Yes. You might be correct. If not, then okay. I never mind. I thought it was a thingy, but it isn't. So we have all been partied up again.
Yeah.
It's a party in here.
Yeah, unless you have to go through the duty screen of like select a quest you do and then hit like commence or whatever.
Oh, okay.
Then it's usually just a thing that you have to leave a party to get into.
Wait, why does it
Like,
say
sorry,
my
gentlemen.
language is Japanese?
Uh,
Oh, really?
in what?
I'm look at the party things like social, like the party tab, or I said like the bottom right. It says like the party option, and I hit party members, and it says like language.
Yeah,
G.
language J.
Mine is J.
Oh, that's probably why I couldn't find you when I was doing a friend search.
Did you
That
just
why?
like? Oh, I want Japanese subtitles or like
No,
Japanese
I didn't. I don't know. Where's the settings for that? I didn't even.
Yeah, I don't even know where those settings would
Yeah,
be. I never got an
exactly.
option to change that.
Yeah, I know.
Is it
Player
your default
search.
language? In
It could be my you know what? It could be my locale because I changed it just to play some visual novels, but
Oh, that might be it.
I think right now I'm still in Canada locale, so I don't know.
Okay,
Hmm.
well,
Maybe
it's not
it's like
affecting
when you
gameplay,
created the
so
account.
I create the count. No, I chose my language options all English. Even my character voice is English, so
okay.
I have no idea.
Something happened there, but at least you're on a friends list.
Yeah, because well, I mean, didn't we search for him through like all the languages?
I
And still
did.
couldn't
The
find him?
only way I was able to add him to friends is I was like
in person.
clicking him and saying add,
Yeah.
and I suspect that is why.
You
Because even that first guy, Mog Knight or Knight,
first name the.
the
You know what? Since
Person
I'm
the-
ahead still, I'll just like figure out how to change that language. FF14 language change?
I can find him on the player search.
oh, okay.
I think that might have been it. I think we didn't actually search for all the languages.
It's
That's
under
so bizarre. Why would
it's
it be
under
that way?
display settings? Hold on. This is so weird. Okay.
Wait, the language settings are under display?
Okay, hold on.
Please confirm.
Oh, never mind. This is different. This is a Found Fortress support app. Oh, never mind. Companion app. Never mind.
Oh, okay.
Okay. Do it before you enter your login information.
Hello, Arsitang.
Oh, okay. Hold on.
Oh,
I'm
you're
gonna
there.
exit
Hello.
the game because I believe it said I have to do that first.
Yeah,
It's in my
this is
launcher.
gonna be a huge chain of like running around. So
Oh, let's see. Wait. I can do this.
Oh, you guys
Yay.
might want to be aware that there is an option in the system configuration under sound for playing music while mounted. And that's when it plays the Chocobo theme.
Oh, it's always played the Chocobo theme.
Yeah, mine was disabled. I don't know why.
Oh. Good stuff.
Where's that option? And how do you get a chocobo?
Have you not gotten it yet? I thought it was part of the main quest.
It is part of the main quest, but you have to like get that currency to do it, right? So
Yeah,
Oh,
but
okay.
like, you can't do it until you trade in that chocobo insurance for issuance.
yeah, I still haven't
Hmm.
gotten the issuance.
Hey, nobody, your stream is black. Is that intentional?
Yes, because my game is closed. 'Cause I'm looking up these settings and
Okay.
language is English. It says English.
It's so weird.
Language is it's English. I don't know why it says Japanese, but it's in English.
Yeah, I have no idea.
You know what? I'm back in the game, I guess, but
Drive around the neighborhood.
oops.
Pretty much every mount in the game has unique background music. Okay.
Yeah, I remember reading that. Like some of the mounts will play like boss music and stuff.
Huh. That's a great way to like implement a jukebox. It's like you're stuck riding for a while. Here's some music.
I might also go back for it because I don't know where the it is. The mount is it like when you talk to the when you choose a guild thing? Is it there?
Yeah, it's one of the Grand Company.
Oh,
It's like from the Grand Company you
I
joined.
haven't done any of the Grand Company quests.
You literally just have to get a material and then do a quest. I think it's like the quest giver's like right next to the counter.
Okay, well I'll just do that then.
Yeah.
Since I want a chocobo, and also the riding option. It's under where again?
Sound settings.
Sound things. Okay.
Oh, am I gonna have to leave the party? Sure am.
Okay.
Always with the instance content. It still blows me away that this game doesn't. You have to leave a party to do these things.
It blows you away that you have to mention it every time.
I know. Oh, it's like I can't get over that. Like fucking Swator can do this, but you can't.
Oh, play music while mounted. Okay, that's enabled for me.
Yeah, mine was disabled. I don't know why. It was probably when I was playing it the first time.
Hmm. Back when you were a ye lad.
Yeah.
Okay. I can't believe that was that ambient occlusion whatever thing changed it at all. Now that I update my drivers again. Ugh.
Yeah, that ambient inclusions. I know it's definitely a performance heavy option, but like to mess with your computer that much, that was kind of crazy.
Yeah, it basically dropped my frames like 124%, but like realistically it was around was varying between like 60 and like 25% like skipped frames.
Yeah.
It would be like, why would what would have happened for that to change?
And the thing is, I didn't even turn it off. I just lowered it from it says for high quality and standard, and there's like quality standard and strong and light and off. I turned it from quality to standards. It's still on technically, but
Yeah. Because I know ambient occlusion can get really rough, but like to go from like all or nothing is very strange.
like I expect that kind of stuff to be like a bigger issue with higher resolution too, but resolution didn't change shit.
Yeah.
Okay. What am I doing? I'm looking for the that quest. Okay.
Oh, anyone know how to turn on the frames per second on inside Final Fantasy?
Nope, you can't. You can't. You can check what frames you have, but you can't keep on permanently. I googled it because I wanted to show off my FPS, but
Oh, okay. How do you do it, but
Like-
not permanently?
you want to check it? You just go to hit escape and then system configuration, and it'll be in the top corner of that window,
Okay.
top right corner
Thank
by
you.
the X. It varies sometimes. When I'm in like cities, it drops to like 70, but like when I'm outside, it's just 165, 150. So
Okay. I'm running at a comfortable 5960.
yeah, it's nice. Well, is yours also capped though? That's the question because
Oh, it might be capped, yeah.
Because it's always capped, but it depends on your refresh rate on your monitor.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't want to push it too much because I find that when I
You
get
don't
to
want
those,
to bust the cap.
I don't want to bust the cap.
Under your display settings, like the very top one, like system configuration, what's your refresh rate? It says this is right beside your resolution. This is resolution.
Yeah, let's see here.
I expect 60 because that's what most monitors have.
Right,
Yeah,
right,
60
right.
or like
Yeah,
59.94.
frame rate 60 FPS.
Yep, that's probably your cap because your computer probably handle more. It's just your monitor can only display that much. So why render extra frames when you can't use it, right? So
That's right, and I mean, in my previous life, I'm comfortable watching 30 frames a
Yeah.
second of animation, maybe even all the way down to
24?
12.
oh
12.
yeah, I'm okay with 24. That's my minimum.
Okay, yeah.
I think
That-
30 people whine and complain about 30 FPS too much.
In gaming, yes, gaming for sure.
Yeah.
What when we had access to that animation studio program, what were we
Yeah.
animating at? Because I thought it was 12. Yeah.
It was 12. You could dumb it down to, I think, 6, but anymore, it's like, no, we're not letting you just do a drawing. This is not animation. I've been actually trying to find an old copy of that somewhere, but I can't find I can find the disc, but I can't find the big manual or a crack that works. So and eBay has one copy selling for like $3,000 or something.
Wow.
So it was pretty crazy.
Oh, by the way, just so you guys know, the motion blur is on by default in Final Fantasy 14. Want to turn it off?
I actually don't know where that setting is. I should probably turn that off because I hate motion blur.
System config graphics setting. I believe if you scroll all the way down, it says blur the graphics around an object in motion.
Oh, okay.
Radio blur.
Radio blur.
Yeah.
You know, I'm okay with that. I'll turn it off to see if it.
It just
Messes
makes things
with
more crisp. But like if you, the welds in motion is really hard to tell sometimes. Like
Yeah.
It's
motion blur
a-
is okay in like really high frame rates.
Yeah.
But anything below 60, I turn it off.
yeah. I turned it off.
Yeah,
I
I'll
didn't
try.
really notice any difference because well. Yeah. Well, in cities I do. In cities I kind of notice a little bit.
Okay. If I leave the party, does that dissolve the party, or does it automatically promote someone?
I'm sure it automatically promotes someone.
Where do I get a flame chocobo insurance issuance, whatever?
See? Issuance.
Oh, it is issuance.
Present.
That's the thing you have to buy from the Grand Company.
Oh, okay. So I just walked all the way here for no reason. Okay, let's walk back and buy one.
Yeah, you have to do a bunch of quests for them. Actually, it's not that many. You have to do like 1 or maybe 2. I did 4 and I got way too many.
Can I just do like the a pup no longer and get? Is that just will make it finish or what?
Yeah, like doing like 1 quest from the they look like the leave meet officers, but they're different. I believe they tell you as part of the quest like where the guild meet
Who
officers
do I
are.
have to talk to?
I
Because
don't
we
know.
picked different officers.
Oh, is this officer not a quartermaster or what?
I
Is it undertake supply and provision missions or what?
It's not that one. I believe it's the option above that.
I don't
They'll
have
do a
the
little
option above
dialogue
that.
thing and tell you.
I don't have-
Okay, well try clicking on that and see what he says. See if he gives you locations.
I would like to click on him, but there's some people in here. Okay.
Ah, I'm in front of the dungeon.
Nope, I don't have any missions available. Also, where do I shop?
Okay, so it's not that one. It's the other officer that's there. That's where you shop.
The quartermaster or the administrator?
I think it's the quartermaster. You need to the same guy you talked to about the supply and provision stuff. There's an option there where he'll tell you where the mission givers are for that Grand Company.
Okay.
I just don't remember what it was.
Flame Chocobo. Issuance. I get weapons materials. Oh, I can buy one already. I don't need to do anything.
Oh, well, there you go.
Because I already have 300 by default, remember? Don't
I don't remember.
I think they gave you enough by default. Okay, well, I don't have to do any missions. Cool.
All right.
I mean, because I remember when I first had to talk to the dude, he's like, oh, here's 300. I'm like, okay.
Oh, I don't even know if he did that for me. He might have, and I just
Oh,
didn't
you know what?
pay
It could have
attention.
been. It could have been like a future quest in regular quest line that gave me that actually. Because
Oh,
yeah,
maybe.
because you did skip ahead.
no,
Or,
no, I
not skip
because
ahead,
like you saved the guy from your airship or something, and like you had like a little mission side of it.
Yeah, Biggs and Wedge.
Yeah, and then maybe that'll give it to you, or enough afterwards.
I think that might be the case because
Yeah.
that sounds familiar. I vaguely remember thinking, "Fuck, I don't know why I did all that grinding."
Okay. I get a chocobo.
Yeah.
I will be right back. So I gotta refill my water.
All right. I was trying to find the person to hand in the issuance or to buy the issuance from, and I gave up afterwards. And I was like, I got other things that I can do, so let's do that instead. So I may have to go back and.
Also, you and Beyonce were arguing about whether it was issuance or something else.
Insurance and issuance.
Ah, it's issuance. Yeah, I almost misread it as insurance, but it's like one.
Yeah.
one
It
letter
makes sense
difference.
if it's insurance because it's like a car insurance type of thing. But
Would you insure? I mean, I guess people do insure their pets, right? Or like,
Yes,
yes.
it's ridiculous, but I mean, there are some people who really do feel like their kids. I mean, their pets are their kids, right?
Yeah.
yeah, we're not pet shaming.
What?
At least
I
I
have to
Not
name my.
fetching,
I have
nope.
to name my chocobo. Who do I ride? What should I name my chocobo? Anyone? Come up with a name?
But I'm trying to think of something.
I don't think I'm the person to ask.
Yeah.
Ah.
Who's your favorite Genshin character?
That's good. That's good.
Can I say my chocobo?
How creative.
How about Choki or Coco?
No
How
one.
about Coco?
No one. Because then it's like nobody's writing no one.
Ah, that's clever. I like it.
Okay, no one.
Or heartless, like, to go with the
Yeah,
Kingdom
nobody heartless.
No, I can't have a space. No, it has to be all one. Heartless, you said? Sure.
Hearts. Yeah, it's like
Oh.
there's nobodies in the heartless.
Perfect.
Your Chocobo is heartless. That's a
I chocobo is heartless. Okay. Name my chocobo. Speak with me, Mimi Gun.
Ooh, dodge that.
Personal chocobo.
Did you have to fight a Magitech Vanguard?
Yes.
Okay. And
Well-
that's where I. That's where I am.
Okay.
Chocobo whistle. Hurrah! Let's use it.
Yeah.
How do I summon it now?
Probably the same way you summon your pet.
Huh?
Is my guess. Like, or the airship pet?
Oh, sure. Let's try that.
I'd assume so, and then you could like drag the icon into your hotbar.
Oh, there's a mount guide.
Oh, okay.
Mount unavailable in this location, but yes. Let's put my hotbar. Cool. Oh, and I have to get back to the grid out. You know what? I'm not gonna waste. I'm just gonna. I'll just do the side quest first, actually.
Do the side quest. I'm gonna have to go back to Gridania soon, and then if I teleport, I can just give you a quick
Limsa
teleport
Lominsa?
thing.
Okay, I need to get a Limsa Lominsa for that quest.
Hmm.
Okay, that's fine. Yeah, I'll probably need to teleport later on, or I can just it's not too bad. You can just like use the airship and then just travel a little bit.
Yeah.
So it's not the end of the world. Oh, no more dropped frames. That ambient occlusion, just one step down changes everything.
Well, I'm happy we figured it out.
Yep. I'm
I
glad,
can only.
I'm glad I spent the extra effort to isolate that one setting. So
Well, we didn't want you to get too frustrated either, so.
yeah. So how much money? How much gil do you have now, Bartholomew? Since you've been doing all the side quests,
I have been doing all the side quests. It's
a lot of
38,000.
30.
I have not been doing a
Wait,
lot
38,
of side
38,000?
quests. Yeah.
Have you been spending some?
No. Well, I
Oh.
mean, like to travel between Aetheryte. Like seriously, the blue quests that I've been turning in have literally been like, oh, walk across the hallway and like hand it in.
I
I'm pretty
see.
sure they're like, if you want to join this guild, do it. Type
Okay.
of
Well.
quests.
Okay.
So like they have not been real quests. Let's be realistic here.
Okay. So it's more just like talking to people. Like that's what
Yeah.
most use quests are anyways. But get ready for that. You're gonna have tons of those coming up for your main story. So actually, I think for our side tank, because later on when you are about level 20 mission quest, level 22, it's all in the same area, so you can just breeze through those really quickly.
I'm actually. Okay, yeah, I'm doing the mid-20s mission quest right now, and I think that's exactly what you're describing.
Like you just walk between the same
Uh,
forest multiple times, right?
Well, yeah, I finished the Biggs and Wedge thing. I went back to Limsa Lamosa to talk to Buddy. And I think I'm at a higher level because I did my Arcanist quests to try and crank up my levels. So I think I'm just backtracking now to the main story.
Actually, what?
I don't even know if I did the Biggs and Wedge quest because I just like scrolled past.
What level is your main story, main scenario
Like-
quest?
Hello, you're back.
I'm in a cutscene. Give me a second.
Okay, because mine's I stopped at 22. I just saw 22 and I stopped there.
Also made
For the
myself
main
a
quest?
burger.
Huh?
Ooh, burger, yeah.
Or the main story quest at 22. Yeah, that's where I'm at.
Self-management is the next one I have to do.
Oh yeah, that's what 20.
But
I
I'm
think?
trying to,
Yeah.
I'm trying to like do a pup no longer, which is like a level 30 quest.
Oh, I'm doing that one right now. I'm just or I'm starting that one. I'm not sure if it's gonna be finished. I'm just have to go to the Wolf's Den.
Yeah.
The
which is
self-management
why-
quest is the one that unlocks the job quests, by the way. So you'll have those if you're at level 30.
Okay. I'm just trying. I'm yeah. I was under the impression that I had to do this quest before I could buy the issuance. So that's why I went ahead and did this one. It turns out I may have been misinformed. But
Which quest?
to get because you said you had to do like earn the currency or whatever.
Yeah.
So I literally just went, you know what, I'm just gonna do this quest and see if I get the issuance because and try to figure it out. And rather than just I don't know.
All right.
I'm a mess.
Oh my god, this
Sorry,
place
what?
is so hard to navigate. How do I get down there?
You must be in Limsa Lamosa.
Yes.
Yep. That tracks. Limsa Laminsa is terrible.
You know what? I don't think it would be that bad if the maps were designed to like have the 3D aspect in mind.
Yeah.
But they're just like, oh no,
Maps
here's
are
the entire
very
map.
I
And
found
Yeah.
like you have to zoom in and zoom out a lot in order to like properly see everything. And I think that was the secret of figuring out the maps for me. Because like sometimes it'll be like you can go here to what the I've entered a PvP area.
oh,
What?
Oh,
What?
good luck.
Good luck.
How the hell did you do that?
Yeah, I'm actually curious. How the hell did you do that? Are you in like?
I was just trying to go to Wolf's Den. Is Wolf's Den PvP? I'm just gonna.
I don't know. Oh, that leads me to my next question. Can the party leader try to invite me?
No, I can't invite anybody.
Okay.
So yeah. So if you're,
Oh, there's so many blue quests around here. I know why you get so sidetracked.
I just don't pick them up.
I know why he got sidetracked because he picks them up. That's why he's sidetracked.
I see.
I see because I passed by this bridge and just like there's one, but like I'm pretty sure I passed. I on the map I see like another like two. So like I was taking a look at this map right here and it's passed by a few I think. So.
oh my god, am I actually getting forced into a PvP match? Or is that just part of the quest? I didn't read
What
anything.
quest are you a part of? Well, start reading things for God's sakes, please.
It's a cutscene.
I can't
where,
help you if you don't even know what you're doing.
It's a cutscene like at an arena that takes place on top of a ship or a boat. I think.
Yeah, I've done none of these things.
All right. It's a part of it is the intro to PvP. I see.
What the heck? How do you get to this pier? Okay, you need to go to that place, which is connected to...
You have to go to the southern continent and then take the ferry.
Yeah,
Ask
they're
me how
very
I know.
different locations. Yeah.
So...
Okay, where are you trying to go?
The Wolves Den?
Oh, okay.
Okay,
Why
Later,
are
people are
both
gonna
of you
be
going
like,
to the Wolves Den? I've never been to this location.
a pup no
Okay.
longer.
I was trying to find where to get the issuance to give to whatever, and like I went to this thing where there were multiple blue quests, and I assumed those were the things I had to do to get enough currency to get the
No,
issuance.
No!
To be fair, a pup no to be fair, a pup no longer was the same was the same guy and same level as the Chocobo quest. That's why I took it.
That means nothing.
Okay, I'm abandoning it since Mythology was getting confused on it. I can't abandon it, can I? Oh, I can't abandon it. Phew.
I'm not getting confused. I'm just
Oh, that thing
I should.
hold on. That actually gives a lot of maybe I shouldn't abandon it. It gives a lot of Never mind. I can always farm those later eventually if I need them.
Yeah, you can just do it later if you need to.
By the way, is the like order armor any decent or?
I have no idea.
Okay.
All right, let's see what quests I can do. So my little chocobo, I have to present the Serpent Chocobo issuance. Where am I supposed to get this issuance? Because apparently I'm doing it wrong.
Go to whatever your grand company is. Talk to the quartermaster.
Hmm.
Do you have any seals or whatever the currency is?
I'm pretty sure I do now.
Because if you don't, all you have to do is talk to the one guy. He'll tell you where the 3 guild meet officers are, one for each grand company, and then you go over there, and they're the same kind of quests as the leave meets, but they give you the currency, and you just have to do a couple of those to get the currency, and then you come back and buy the Chocobo issuance. That's what I did.
Okay. So yeah, the brief description you gave me previously led me to believe otherwise,
Fair enough.
which is why I went to Wolves Den.
I don't like Limbs of Lomosa. I don't know where the airship is. Up
How much
right
money do
there,
you have?
right there. Me?
Yeah,
About 45k.
you can just teleport.
It costs.
600 gil at this point is not that much if you have 45k.
Okay, I believe you. I just don't know what the guild is for later on, so.
I mean, from what I understand, it doesn't really matter. It's not relevant until you get like millions of gil.
Oh, so and by the points, easy, probably easy to farm. Otherwise, it's
Yeah, like once it starts mattering, that's when you start farming it.
Cool.
0. How important is Gil? Or anyone else who may be watching. You'll get tons of Gil later on. All right.
I believe it because that's how these games work.
Yeah.
I mean,
It scales pretty crazy at 50 onwards. All right.
Good to know.
that's some walking to do.
Oh shit, that's right.
Hmm?
There was a thing that I saw. There was a way to get rid of that message of the number of parties currently recruiting all master search conditions. There's a way to turn that off. I can't remember what the hell it was.
Slash AFK. No.
Yeah.
How do I get past this gate? Let me out. Aw, are you serious?
Okay, I'm so like what?
I can't get past this gate. Are you serious?
How many seals do you have?
I don't know how to tell how many seals I have.
You only need 200.
Did you go back to your Grand Company people?
I went back to the Grand Company people. I don't even know who to talk to.
You
Talk to the
talk.
quartermaster.
Yeah, talk quartermaster. He will tell you, and then you go under items. Not like there's weapons and other stuff. You want to go to the change of tab, and you'll
My
find the issues.
quartermaster won't let me do anything.
Have you actually formally joined that Grand Company?
Yeah.
You should join the one that
Or do I have to found a free company?
No, you
No,
don't.
you
No,
don't
no, no,
wanna
no,
do
no, no, no. That's the talk to the other. Talk to the other quartermaster. There's two. One of them is for something else. One of them is for the company.
Oh, sweet Jesus. Okay.
Were you talking to the wrong quartermaster?
Yeah, there's two. I
Yeah.
I made that mistake too. Don't worry.
So I have to go. Is it materiel that I'm looking for?
Yeah, material I think, or something. It's under that one somewhere there.
I think it's like the leftmost tab or something.
It's like leftmost or second left, rightmost or second left.
Second from the right.
Second from
Because
the right.
there's
Yeah.
materials and then materiel.
Mm,
I have 1,700 of the.
you got enough.
You only need
it's
200,
because of
yeah.
Wolves Den.
It Wolves Den gives you like 14k, 1,400 or something like that. So
Yeah. All right, I got it. Now I just have to find whoever that person is. Singer, Kinger.
I don't think we're about equipment yet because we're still at the point where we're still leveling pretty quickly, right?
Sorry, can you repeat
Yeah.
that?
I don't think we have to worry about equipment right now because we level up pretty quickly still.
I mean, equipment is pretty important for like HP costs and stuff like that, because that's what's determining your HP.
So equipment is more important for tanks.
Yeah.
For people who
because
run
if
into
you're
monsters.
if you're running in dungeons, like every once in a while, you'll find a tank that's like their gear is all outdated and they just get obliterated all the time. I mean, it's good for DPS too, just in case like something gets pulled off the tank, you don't just die in one shot.
Also increases your
yeah.
damage.
That too.
But I mean, I think the potency and stuff is already pretty. I don't know how much 1 point makes a difference. So
I honestly don't know.
yeah.
I just try to keep my armor moderately on level. Like, I think my armor is level 25 stuff right now. Except for my weapon, but that's from other quests.
I love the chocobo.
Yeah, some people dump on the chocobo, and I disagree. I think the chocobo is great.
Why do they
It's like
dump
the
on
cutest
chocobo?
bird ever created.
Yeah, maybe.
Certain versions of the chocobo are better than others. I don't like how 13 had those weird long cheek whisker things that
That's fair. I haven't seen a
Really makes
lot of
sense.
chocobos.
yeah. These
But
ones
all the chocobos.
I
I've
mean,
seen
I
are
just
nice.
like the utility at this point. That's all I care about.
Yeah, that too.
Yeah, they're cute.
I don't know.
I'm not too
what
nitpicky
training-
with designs here, but
There was a way to check like the Chocobo's screen to like modify it and stuff, and I can't remember where that was.
mounts.
Well, it's under like you can summon it under the mount guide, but there's a way to get to like an inventory screen with it.
Chocobo saddle. Saddlebag. Control Shift I?
Yeah, that's the stuff I'm looking for. Where
Control
is that?
Shift. Control Shift I. I don't know how to unlock it though. I don't have it unlocked. It's grayed out for me.
Control Shift I. It's not coming up for me either, so I guess maybe.
Yeah.
go into
Under your right, the bottom right, it says there's menus there. The very left one, the red dot, whatever. It says character. Under character, and then I see Chocobo Saddlebag in that list.
Oh yeah.
So
Is
Oh,
it
there
wrong?
was the.
Sorry, I was just gonna say, is it wrong of me to like name my Chocobo Mary Brown?
Oh, Mary Brown's
That's good.
chicken.
Delicious.
Yeah,
mine is
no.
Heartless because that's what Mythology told me to do it. So
I might
Yeah,
name
because
my last-
there's no spaces allowed, so no button
yeah,
could put on an
no.
option. What did you name
That was
yours?
pretty good though.
You're
I
a monster.
don't remember what I named mine. Hang on. If I summon him, will I see it?
As a joke, I was going to name it Freelance, but then I was like, wait, what if I can't rename it to something more better?
Yeah. I don't actually know where to figure out where I named it. It's been a couple days.
Oh,
and I forgot.
Let's see.
Well, I'm still doing a story quest right now. Ooh, got an egg. I got a chicken egg. This is a reward. Cool.
If you can't think of anything, name it Boko. Boko's like one. I don't know. Maybe I feel like it was one of the more common names already. But like I've also seen a couple of the FF animes, and yeah, wasn't too impressed by them, and that's what I associate Boko with. So,
I'm gonna have to Google it.
maybe Jollibee. I'm just thinking of fried chicken restaurants. It's just terrible.
I'll come up with a chocobo pun and use that.
I was gonna use like obocock, like chocobo backwards, but then I was like, that's so blah as well.
Yeah.
Should I just keep chilling, or should I just keep breaking the main story until we can all get there, or what?
Oh, do whatever you want. If there's
I
a
mean, I'm
group
just
fight,
waiting
we're
on
all
something
coming
to
in.
happen, so-
Okay.
Yeah,
I'm kind of just trying to run through everything as quick as I can to find a. Oh, seriously?
I assume once we hit level 60, there's still gonna be a lot of main story quests until we hit 60 because we're like this far ahead in terms of level to like quest level. Level 6 is not the end for us, I don't think.
No, I mean,
60s the cap.
Yeah, level 6 is the cap in terms of level, but like in terms of story and content.
third story, yeah, that's.
Oh yeah, no, there's
Yeah.
more. There's Heaven's Word. Ah, that's where it is. I think I found it. Character.
why is it so hard to think of a name?
I know, naming things is so hard.
I've been thinking since like you asked, and I was just like, I don't, because I want it to be like, you know, fun, but like, you know, not too serious, but not too much of a joke. And
Fun, because you're always riding on buttons. I don't know. Never mind.
I was gonna name it Side Quest, so I'd be like, I'm gonna jump on side quests.
See, that was good. That was good. Might steal that whenever I get there.
Oh, here it is. Moagami, that's what I named it.
Moagami.
Yeah, after the Phoenix god in Okami.
Yeah. And of course, like my first thought was like fried chicken, and like that's not cool.
Yeah.
Feng Zhao.
凤爪 I was just gonna go 燒雞翼。
小雞，我中意食。It takes too much to translate all that. I'm sorry for those.
Yeah.
Little fried chicken, I love to eat you.
Yeah, but the context, like by the time I explain it,
Also, what
All
once
you're
you
gonna
get
do
to
is
level
make yourself
30, you
hungry
can
in order to take
actually
It's
once you get to level 30, there's actually another quest to upgrade the chocobo. My feisty little chocobo. And that's actually like right next to the dungeon, so I'm gonna go do that now.
okay.
You know what? I might as well go head back and do the. I want to check out the equipment for the order thing.
Oh, for the grain company?
Yeah, Grand Company.
What if I named the chocobo Bara?
The reference is lost on me.
Bara in Japanese means rose. However, it is also the type of specialty.
Okay,
Manga.
I didn't think that was what you were talking about. I was like, surely he's thinking of something else. So I'm not gonna out myself and say that I know what that is.
Well, it doesn't matter if you know what it is. I mean, like, I know what Yuri is. It's not like I looked that up.
Well, that's fair, but like once you start drilling down into the specifics of fetishes, I feel like it
Isn't like that's
tells
like
too much of your degeneracy.
that's just like Muscle Man, isn't it? Or
Yeah, like they're like super masculine yaoi.
yeah.
By
I
the
was like, I
way,
know what Guro is, but it's not like I like have actually like indulged in that or seen it. I mean, no judgment if you maybe a little bit judgment if you like if you have, but like
I'll freely judge.
I think Bara represents enough of what I want with everything because it also means rose, and it's like kind of punny in that way, but at the same time, people are gonna look at it and be like, "Is he?" And then like, "Yeah, he is." And then, that kind of
Yeah.
Bara, it is.
Is he a marshmallow matey?
Marshmallow Matey? I have never heard of that.
That's it's from a dumb Tumblr post where it's like, someone was like, "Did you ever notice how like a lot of these really old cereals sound like names for homosexual people?" And so they just listed a whole bunch, and Marshmallow Matey was one of them.
Lucky Charms, yeah.
Yep.
Captain Crunch or Cap. Sorry, Captain.
Yeah, or like off-brand cereal names, like not the big ones, but the.
I mean, I think there was a trend where like cereal names became drugs, like Special K.
Yeah, I'm vaguely aware of that.
That's the only one I really can think of. Maybe Fruit Loops was one of them. I don't know.
I mean, given the naming sense of like marijuana strains, I wouldn't be surprised.
Yeah. Okay, we're gonna play a new game. Gays are drugs. Just list the cereal.
It's also it's so weird to me. Like speaking of marijuana strains, of like, it's a legit business now. Like you have to sign forms and deal with the government, to get into it. But you have
you can't
such
do
like
it.
wacky names. Like oh yes, like you could be like in a suit running a store and be like, yes, we have the finest AK-47 crystal brown dragon over here. Or would you like
Wait.
our, blue sky cotton candy marijuana? It's like, what the fuck am I even getting into?
we can name your strains like that, and that's okay. Like,
Yes. because they
that's
they
how
all
you attack
originated
your,
way before it was a business.
Yeah.
They were just like crazy, like they were made by drug addicts, and so they are about what you would expect. And then it became a legitimate business, and that did not change.
There's a lot of
I can imagine like a government worker just being like, so what do I call this? Just
Yeah,
and this like just doing like bookkeeping and whatever. Like, okay, we just
yeah, like it's like administrative stuff of like, yeah, we got the factory, we got the forms and the readouts for the machines, and those are the kind of names that are on the machines and logs.
Yeah, there's a lot of Magic decks that are named after like real world references. Like the Rock and his Millions is like a deck, but like there was also a big trend of cereal names, like and like one of them was like I think even just English Breakfast was one of the decks, and then there was Countertop because it used like Sensei's Divining Top and Counterbalance, so Countertop. But then like Countertop got like so that there was this comic about like the most popular decks where it just got more and more obscure, like the Rock and his Millions, Fruity Pebbles, Countertop, and then Cawblade, which is just like a bird with like giant swords, because they were really efficient birds and like really efficient swords. So put them together. So it's just like how deck names are just kind of evolving and everything like that. But yeah.
Yeah, it's even starting to sound like different chess openings where
Yeah.
you have different variants of the same thing.
My personal favorite, of course, the Bong Cloud.
The bomb.
Oh, the Bong Cloud. That was great.
I think that's like
The fact that actually got used by like 2 grandmasters, it's like, oh my god,
I
it's,
heard
it's
of that.
canon now.
yep.
Yeah.
Well, I mean,
Like,
they use it because they tried to they knew they just both would want to play that game and they just wanted to draw. So
Yeah, they want to draw because they would both get in, so...
yeah. What's the point of opening using your opening repertoire and like your opening books and stuff?
Yeah,
Yeah.
it was
Like-
all, the one guy was all serious, and then when he did the Bong Cloud, second
He
guy
just busted
just
out
threw
laughing,
his
yeah.
head back.
Oh, there was
laughing his
there was
head
like
off.
Hikaru actually played in an actual tournament and like legitimately used the Bong Cloud and he won because his opponent
Solo?
his opponent like didn't like, oh he's trolling and he didn't respect the fact that you can play it but you still have to, it means you're losing but you have to play the best moves consistently still. Doesn't mean it's not
Yeah.
like a instantly losing move, it's just
No, you're
yeah.
behind the 8 ball, so to speak.
Yeah.
But who was Hikaru playing against? Do you remember?
I forgot. No. I forgot. I completely forgot, to be honest. But...
'Cause it was Carlson and Hikaru.
Oh, Carlson.
Magnus Carlson.
Yeah, that was the-
they did the Bong Cloud. Yeah.
Yeah, they did it. They both did a Bong Cloud, but yeah, I think it was hang on,
Tenjin Zero
yeah.
says MTG decks are now unified but not interesting anymore.
Oh.
It's true. It's just like red blue controller,
So just so you know, if you
Oh my
jump off a cliff with your Chocobo, you take the damage up for fall damage, not the Chocobo, because the Chocobo doesn't have HP.
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah.
Also, animals. Come on.
Also animals.
So what do you know the state of Magic the Gathering? The physical card game, like, is it in a good space right now, or is it kind of run through all it can pretty much do mechanically, and it's just
It is kind of all over the place right now, as
Oh.
far as I know, because it's. I think the easiest way to say it is that some people are liking the direction where it's going, and some people are not. Some people consider them sellouts because they are now making Magic sets for things that are other IPs. Like they just released the Dungeons and Dragons one, and then
Oh,
Warhammer is coming out next year. So it's just kind of like becoming more mainstream.
okay, yeah.
So from that perspective, I can understand the sellout kind of like attitude. But at the same time, like there's a huge fan base that makes their own custom cards anyway. So
Yeah, I mean,
yeah.
also Dungeons and Dragons and Magic the Gathering is the same company, so they're not selling out
Yeah.
to anybody.
Yeah, but like for something like I think there's going to be a Lord of the Rings one.
Yeah, that I understand.
Yeah, and like they've already made promotional My Little Pony cards. So it's like there's just like a bunch of things where I think because they're not usable cards in tournaments anyway, for like the main ones, it's they feel it's like they're spending resources on not making the game better for the competitive players in that sense.
Right.
But I don't know if that like I would believe that because it's just they make sets 2 years in advance already. So like there's a lot of planning that goes behind it. It's not just like they whip something up. And there's a lot of supplementary sets. From the collector's perspective, I think a lot of people are like, oh, there's too much going on now, so like I don't want to collect anymore, which is part of the reason why I stopped.
Yeah.
Because it's too resource intensive. So there's like, but for the main game itself, the power creep has become a lot more significant.
Yeah.
And that's just to like get things to sell because the products that sell are the ones that are fun and powerful. For cards that are multicolor, you're required to play both colors, so they're usually more powerful to begin with. And to match that power level, they have like that power increase with the next set. They have to think of a concept that will make sense, but not necessarily multicolor, because that was the multicolor theme set, right? So it's an interesting way of balancing, but at the same time, like they are power creeping for that reason, to like make sure that the new product sells. And I think like some things are just like a massive fail because they don't test properly or they didn't foresee the power level of a card. It usually happens when they're like, oh, this card is like not powerful enough, let's just make this quick change, and then it just breaks the card. And then there are other cards where it was too powerful and they make a small change and then it becomes completely useless. So like there's just not enough time to balance everything as much as they'd like, and then you get banned cards and like things that are iconic, and this character should be much more powerful than this. Why are they like ridiculously underpowered in the card? And it's just hard to. They've also, in my opinion, changed the way certain colors work, and it's not because it's an evolution of the color. It's because this game is or this mechanic is no longer fun to play to most people, so we're going to remove that from this color. So counter spells are like inherently not fun because it's like I cast a spell, it gets countered. I didn't get a chance to use it. Whereas if you cast a creature and I kill it with a kill spell, it's like literally the same thing of like using one card to destroy another. But people don't get that same like hatred. So then it like kind of loses its the counterspell magic loses its kind of like its unique personality just because people think it's not fun. So from that perspective, like I feel that the game has not been delivering what I want the game to be. So yeah, it's just it's one of those things
Complicated.
where the more complicated something is, the more things can change, right?
Well, yeah, I mean, it's like it's like the same state of a lot of franchises where they start off kind of simple, but as more and more stuff got added or expanded or worked into it, then it's just it's a real ground for the toxic fandom and real strong opinions, I would say, what should and shouldn't.
Tim Jin Zero says MTG has it rough, but it's better than Hearthstone competitive, which is a dice roll every game. But Hearthstone now is the story experience that WoW was supposed to give Warcraft fans.
Oh, I can see that.
Oh, that's rough.
I see that.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Yeah. And the fact that Leroy Jenkins was like a card like right out of the gates from for Hearthstone, Like it is just indicative of like how it has changed. Like it's like supposed to be taken seriously but not taken seriously, and now it's like the main storyline
Yeah.
push, and it's just ugh.
Yeah, I mean, like I only really know Yu-Gi-Oh, and I think when it comes to my opinion on it, it would really just be that I think Magic, it's a lot of the mechanics that made it great in the beginning are now making it difficult to expand out of. Because for Yu-Gi-Oh, there's very little, like there's no keywords, there's no the archetype is just whatever that that deck archetype is.
Yeah.
There's nothing like blue is counters, red is fast, white is healing. Like Yu-Gi-Oh doesn't have any of that. Yu-Gi-Oh is just whatever the card does. Now, of course, that's got its downsides because it's fucking Yu-Gi-Oh. I don't think I really need to explain to you how much of a shit show that is. But
Yeah.
I sort of equate it to like when you put like a stick in a garden to like give the plants something to grow on, but it eventually starts
Okay.
choking the plant out.
Yeah. Like from the design perspective, I have followed Magic up until a couple of years ago, and they actually like showed like throughout the history there's kind of been like certain pivotal points where the game has fundamentally changed in terms of how they develop the game. So at one point it was like, oh, let's just come up with a bunch of mechanics and then throw names at it. So then like there's no real storyline. Then they decide, oh, let's go for the storyline, and then we'll throw mechanics at that. And then afterwards they're like, okay, let's do mechanics and storyline at the same time together. And then that was kind of like a new golden age. And now it feels like it's just like power creep and like things that are flashy and cool. And
kind of petered out.
wider audience. Yeah. Yu-Gi-Oh is scary. So much power in a single turn.
Yeah, Yu-Gi-Oh is like Yu-Gi-Oh didn't worry about power creep. They were just like, fuck it, just go for it.
Is there enough?
Yeah. Like looking
Less
at
is never
original
more.
Yu-Gi-Oh to like Yu-Gi-Oh now is just like it's a completely different game.
In Magic, one of the head creators and head leaders or head designers made popular the saying like, what was it, like restriction breeds innovation. So
Okay.
like with the restrictions of like color identity in the game, they have to be more creative with what they want in like, because like at a certain point Magic started being like, instead of like we're limiting ourselves to this one world, we're going to go to different worlds and then have themes with that. So in a metal
Right.
world, what does blue look like? In a world where it's like Egyptian mythology, what does blue look like? So they're able to get creative like that and do things like that. But then like that's where like there's that weird blurred line of what do they prioritize? Do they prioritize playability or do they prioritize the mythology? And
Mhm.
sometimes it doesn't make sense. Like the main character for the longest time was a mind mage, and he seemed like in every storyline he's supposed to be like the most powerful mind mage, and he can't do anything. Like,
Yeah,
like why do you fail so much? And you're supposed to be one of the most powerful mind mages. It
it's
doesn't like it just
Jace,
doesn't
right?
add up. Yeah.
Yeah.
So, and then there's like some interesting like directions that they're taking their like the storyline, but I think like they're kind of doing trial and error and basing it on fan reactions as well. So a lot of them are successes and a lot of them are fails.
Right.
Yu-Gi-Oh does have the benefits of being really cheap to play / enjoy easily. You can just buy something like the regular digital game releases, like Legacy of the Duelist, and have a significant portion of the card library to have fun with. By the way, Tengen Zero, freelance. If you guys haven't like connected, Tengen Zero's like icon is Mega Man, like from the
Nice.
start. So like the fact that he's talking about Yu-Gi-Oh.
Wait, hang on. Which Mega Man? Like, are we talking
Uh,
classic? Are we talking X?
Go on to
Star Force?
Discord. I think it's the Star Force one. I might be wrong.
Let me check. Let's see. Tengen Zero. No, that is
I-
the Battle Network Mega Man
Oh, okay.
or Mega
Well,
Man.
what's the Star
.exe.
Force, right? Like you said.
Yeah, I
that
mean
was
it's
Star
the same universe, so
Yeah.
but it's technically a
So-
different Mega Man.
So yeah, I'm pretty sure the two of you could have like a really interesting conversations. As like, but anyway, I wanted to mention that last time, and then I completely forgot. So yeah, just like
Yeah,
a lot of similar
I play
interests.
Legacy of the Duelist. Legacy of the Duelist is great. I am super hyped for Master Duel. I am beyond hyped for Master Duel because it looks like it's just going to be like the MTG Arena or Hearthstone equivalent for Yu-Gi-Oh, which it has desperately needed. Because like Tenjin Zero mentioned, the nice thing about Yu-Gi-Oh is you can just buy one of the digital games and you just get to play basically everything that's in the game. But eventually they stop updating. You have to buy a new game. And that's the downside because Legacy of the Duelist now is pretty outdated. They did update it once with Link Evolution, but they Yu-Gi-Oh also releases a lot of support for older cards or older archetypes. So like at some point, like Dark Magician and Dark Magician Girl got support, and those were part of like OG Yu-Gi-Oh. It occurs to me that I'm fighting a level 50 thing here that I didn't know this was level 50. I am dead.
Speaking of death, I fell off like a cliff. I think once or maybe twice by now, and died.
Nice.
On or off the chocobo.
On the chocobo.
Yeah, I'm very excited for Master Duel. Oh, my home was in Horizon? Ah, fuck. Oh well. That's a long teleport. But yeah, Yu-Gi-Oh is I like Yu-Gi-Oh a lot. I would not say it's terribly well designed. I think it's just it appeals to stupid people like me, where it's like, oh, big numbers.
I know that there used to be like a huge rivalry of like the fan bases, and I never like growing up it was always like I have to push myself to the extreme, like I have to be one fan and not the other, and like now I'm just like whatever. So
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, the fan base for Yu-Gi-Oh, I think, has finally become a little more self-aware of who they are and what they're playing. So I think pretty much everyone who plays Yu-Gi-Oh now has kind of figured out, like, oh, this is ridiculous, and not really something to be too serious about. Because yeah, the power creep has gone absolutely bananas, and it's such a high-powered game that you're almost not even interacting with your opponent.
all right, silencing, sleeping, or paralyzing potion. Which of the three
I have
do I
no
take?
idea. I pick sleeping. I don't know what they do.
Yeah, I chose paralyzed because I have a sleep spell, but I don't think it really matters.
Yeah.
All right, I'll go for silence because that's the third one. But I was going to make a terrible joke. He's like, sleeping potion? I don't know what that does. It's like, don't drink it.
Yeah.
Free cure. Good one, then. I don't even know what that quest was. I should, yeah.
Oh,
It's hard to concentrate on reading when I'm in conversation. I'm just gonna say that much.
Just like
Fair enough.
I mean, I said it myself when the first time we played this game, so you're not alone.
Yeah. You said that like with every game you've played.
Oh yeah, it's every game. I can't even like listen to music actively while like reading something. It's impossible for me.
Yeah.
Like when I listen to music, I have to listen just to the music alone to experience it. So I was actually like doing nothing but listening to Monogatari music. Yes, like today, almost. I don't know where I am.
Made a lot of sense to support one over the other in terms of investment, especially before employment. Yeah, definitely. In terms of finances, it was easier to only invest in one game. But like even with things like Dragon Warrior / Dragon Quest versus Final Fantasy, I was like, oh, I have to like Final Fantasy more. And then secretly hope that the two companies would merge, which they did. And now I'm just like, I don't really care.
Yeah. Now it's like, whatever. Just trying to see if there's any more.
Oh, you have to dance with the sylphs if you're wondering why things aren't clicking.
Oh yeah. If at any point you talk to somebody and then like you exit that conversation and there's still a thing over their head, you probably have to emote at them.
Yeah, look at your quests.
Or you
That
can
is
just
the,
look at the quest on the side. Yeah.
FF just got naturally got lots more exposure in NA as compared to DQ. Yeah, I would say that's for sure.
Wait, which game are you
But
talking?
also I feel that FF evolves drastically in different directions and not necessarily like evolve going up, like sometimes sidestep type of evolution. Whereas Dragon Quest I think is just progressively evolving at a slower rate but like upwards.
Yeah, I mean, I feel like Dragon Quest doesn't really try to branch out in what it does. It's very clear on like, this is Dragon Quest.
Yeah.
You get pretty much the same thing every game.
Yep, it's a
just with some
formula you
minor
paid for.
changes.
Yeah.
Sometimes you get different story. That's about it. Different story, different world, same monsters, same battle
Like
system.
Pokemon. where there's new, but it's still the same for the most part.
Yeah. They made
Yeah.
except every generation gets easier and easier, just to like make more
Yeah.
make it more playable for everybody. A lot of quality of life stuff though, more competitive.
I mean, I heard I think it was Black and White 2 actually got pretty hard.
Oh, Black and White 2, Black and White were like I think peak difficulties. I think maybe not the first generation, but excluding like the
Dragon
first.
Quest hasn't jumped off a cliff like Pokemon has.
Has Pokemon jumped off a cliff? I don't think so. They're branching out a lot. But then again, they always allowed like people,
Lost the
companies
sauce.
to like purchase the IP, no, not purchase, but like use the IP if you like. I don't know how like you do it, but like Pokemon Go for example, like you can like pay a license fee or something, licensing fee for like to use the IP.
Hmm.
So that's how I assume a lot of companies, like there's a lot of Pokemon games that actually exist that just aren't like made by a Pokemon company. So
Yeah, I mean, there was the Pokemon fighting game, Pokken.
yep.
That came out of nowhere.
I'm not sure what DQ. I just want Puff Puff Massage. I'm not sure what that's. I don't think I understand that fully.
Dragon Quest Puff Puff is a it's insinuating a certain action, and I can't. I'm not gonna say anymore.
You watched
No,
Dragon
it's-
Ball, right?
Uh-huh.
Do you remember Bulma ever going Puff Puff? I'm pretty sure she does that to Master Roshi when they first meet. She's trying to convince him to do shit for them.
I see. Is that the link? Because I thought Puff Puff was a race and there was like a scene with the massage, but I might be confusing multiple games and references. I'm like, oh man, nobody is a cultured individual. At first I thought you meant like nobody in here is like, cultured, but you're talking about the actual our nobody.
I am peak culture. I'm a culture
You-
gentleman. Among the greatest works of art, the Monogatari first scene is there. It's in the Hall of Fame for me, among many
Pokemon
others.
Sword and Shield are pretty brutal. 50% Pokedex up to 75 after 2 DLC packs. The graphic models are not much different from the 3DS games. Oh, that does sound brutal.
What sounds brutal? You were speaking a little quiet, Lydia.
Oh, sorry. Pokemon Sword and Shield are pretty brutal. 50% Pokedex up to 75% after 2 DLC packs. And the graphics models are not much different from the 3DS games.
Yeah. I think Sword and Shield honestly weren't that great. I mean, they're not bad games, but like compared to other generations, no. I think Gen 4 is probably like the best for like experience at the time, and then Gen 3 is close second, in my opinion.
I'm not sure when Arsai Tang left, but I assume he had to go do parenting duties.
Well, I didn't hear
Yeah.
him leave either.
He muted at some point, I saw.
Hmm.
Yeah, I would agree that Gen 3 is my favorite. I was disappointed by Gen 4, but I was always a design guy.
Why
I
why'd
just
you
like the way the
why'd you
Pokemon
dislike Gen 4? I felt like the honestly, Gen 3 is probably like the best region for me, but like overall gameplay and aesthetics and everything, Gen 4 really the mark.
I didn't like the. I thought the Pokemon designs from Gen 4 were a letdown, considering or going from Gen 3. I wasn't
Gen
impressed
3
by them.
felt Gen 3's designs were more cohesive, I believe, compared to
Yeah, I'd agree with that.
and then Gen 4 we had really good individual designs, but like none of it like felt like it's all part of the same world, you know.
Yeah, I'd agree with that.
But I think that overall, in like even just single Pokemon design, I think Gen 4 was just better. But um, but I think Gen 4 had better music for sure.
I would disagree. I love the Gen 3 music, and
Gen 5 Black
the only
White, I
Gen
think, has some
4
of the worst design
music that I know is
game balance.
oh yeah, Gen 5 design is trash.
Gen 5, okay, Gen 5 was absolute trash, but the game difficulty and actually I think they had most story. Gen 5 had most story, I believe.
I would say that's right.
Yeah, because they had a sequel and then they actually had like its own story. And they actually started doing post-game content in that game, starting from that generation. So there's a lot going on.
At best, story development and difficulty.
It was also very extremely quite difficult for I think there were things that made it easy, things that made it difficult, but just for casual play, I think it was one of the more difficult ones, I think.
Yeah, I played up to Sun and Moon. That was when I stopped. Well, the Gen 3 remake technically, because that came out after, I think. Wait, when did the Gen 3 remake come out? Was that before or after Sun and Moon?
Before.
Okay.
That was on the 3DS, I believe, and then
Yes.
Yeah.
The Gen 3 remake I really enjoyed. I thought that was actually really good.
Yeah, Gen 3 remake was awesome. I love that.
I'm just sad that there's no like the trend of the third game, like because there's like blue and red and then yellow, but like come on, like X, Y, and not having a Z just like was a slap in the face.
Yeah, X and Y. I was waiting for the. I mean, they even had the legendary for. They had Zygarde for it. I don't know why they refused to.
I honestly think it might have been a marketing thing of like, if everyone knows the third game is coming, that's just better than the other two. Why would they buy the first ones?
Yeah.
Just like Emerald.
Yeah.
Emerald. Also,
I mean,
Emerald...
I played Sapphire myself, but
Sapphire
Emerald
was where it was at.
Better.
Sapphire was at. Yeah, Emerald just had like the full experience. I believe that's how I'm gonna describe it.
Yeah, it was just like it was improved in every way. I was like, well,
yeah,
sucks that I missed that, but I sunk like 1,000 hours into Sapphire, so probably more than that. It's probably around 2,000.
Oh, we can agree on that. I spent like 2,000 hours on Sapphire as well. I got it.
I mean, I had it when I was a kid, so it was like the game I played.
I think it was my first like console game that I ever finished, and like the first I ever like replayed multiple times. So
yeah, it was close, but I think for me that was Pokemon Gold. I think that was like my first video game.
Oh, hold on. Actually, like I played stuff on the like Game Boy Advance or like Game Boy Color. Like there were these like knockoff cartridges where you just had like a bunch of like a collection of games.
And the button in the back to like switch through them.
Yeah, and then you would have and then there were just like a bunch of mini games essentially, and one of them was like a huge Pokemon knockoff. I didn't understand anything about it, and I was like, "Is this actually Pokemon?" And I realized, no, it's not.
I remember that like at one point they tried to like downgrade SNES games onto NES cartridges, and then like those were like so you could like play the Super NES games on NES, but like they took out a lot of the content and everything like that and just kind of dumbed it down to the basics, except usually they weren't playable anyway because there was no balancing. So Chrono Trigger had one where it was just like on repeat. They couldn't get past the intro jingle, and then like the first battle was too difficult for you to even beat. So it was like my friend was like, I paid $20 for this. So yeah, those
That's
those
sad.
knockoff games are great.
There's so many knockoff games that are just a great laugh, honestly.
Yeah.
I've never encountered a knockoff game.
Well, I think.
Well,
not
we
to,
have we
like-
have Asian families that like look at the price like, oh, 20 games for $5? Okay, we're buying that.
I wasn't gonna say it because I was thinking it. I was like, it's got to be a culture thing, because I've definitely heard that kind of thing before, and I was like, you know what, I'm gonna leave it. You know, if they want to bring it up, maybe they will. If it's true.
You know, stereotypes aren't the aren't always true, but they exist for a reason.
Yeah,
Yeah.
like
They usually started somewhere.
Yeah, there's a reason for them.
Suddenly having such a problem trying to find the recommendations tab. There it is. That was the like something I learned. I think it was like a couple years ago, where I believe because I was always confused of like, where did the black people love watermelon stereotype come from? Because it seems so random. Because it's not even like like watermelon is indigenous to Africa or anything like that. It's a completely different region. But I believe it was, and it's been a while since I read up on it, but I believe it was Southern business owners when slavery was abolished in the U.S. That was basically like a smear campaign set up against them. It was like, they love watermelon, and watermelon at the time was like a really terrible crop to try and grow. So it was like it was to try and like insinuate that they were stupid because they were trying to grow watermelon because they just love it so much, even though it's a like terrible crop to try and profit off of.
Okay.
I think that's what it was. Which is like, yeah, that was really interesting to me to find that out.
Yeah. And then of course now it's like, who doesn't like watermelon? You know, there are people
Well,
who don't like watermelon, myself included.
Myself
But it's
included.
like it's what?
Myself included.
Okay. Yeah, and it's just like it's like there are a lot of stereotypes where it's like it really doesn't matter. And now I hope just people don't take it seriously and just laugh at this stereotype and have fun with it.
Yeah.
Like in good conscience kind of thing, right? Like
Yeah.
not like haha, let's like buy our black friend a watermelon type of thing. But like if our black friend is like, I can't eat this, and then we look at it, it's like, oh, it's a plate of watermelon. Oh, you poor sap. Like, you know, it's just little moments like that.
I mean, there was the I believe it's the Gabriel Iglesias joke of the racist gift basket. Where-
Yes. Where the guy at the end who's like, I love all this shit.
Yeah. Whereas like their black friend was performing in the South, and so as a joke they gave him a gift basket, like supposedly sent by the people, or it was supposedly sent by the Ku Klux Klan, and it was just filled with like fried chicken, watermelon, like all of these African American stereotypes.
Yeah.
And
Malt
they gave it to
liquor.
that as a joke. Yeah, malt liquor. That was the other one.
Yeah. And the fact that like the grocery store or whatever like also helped with making it was great.
Yeah. They got help from like a black lady at the grocery store.
Yeah.
She was like,
The
"Fucking, I can."
receptionist was like, oh hell no, you are not giving a black man
Yeah.
this racist gift basket. It's like, here's $50. Wear that bastard. Y'all need Jesus. What's my favorite line?
Yeah.
Oh.
Got a level sync thing.
You got a level sync thing? Well, none of us are in a party anymore anyway.
Yep. I don't think we have any since you guys are going through the main story quest, I don't think you're gonna have any group dungeons tonight, because I haven't experienced any
Well,
so far.
I'm literally waiting outside one right now.
Oh, which one is it?
Oh,
The Thousand Maw.
Oh, okay. I'll catch up then. I'm just following this guy around the woods or something.
Oh, that always ends well for me.
Yeah. Stranger danger. Stranger danger. I've been waiting outside this dungeon for a while now. I'm doing
Yeah.
side quests now actually because I have nothing else to do.
I'm trying to get to that point. I really am. I'm only doing quests with like the I don't know, is it actually fire or is it melted wax?
I'm not sure what it is.
Because I thought it was like melted wax, like to make it like official. But then like the way that it curls like at the top, it just makes it not practical for it to be melted wax.
Yeah, I think it might be fire.
Yeah, I'm more inclined to believe it's fire. Part of it was that the Pokemon... Sorry, I forgot to read this message. Part of it was the Pokemon Company got really lazy. They really stopped working on developing the single-player experience. In regards to the the third Pokemon game of a trio.
Oh yeah.
Which one is it?
Yeah, I don't think anyone can really argue that Game Freak has gotten pretty fucking lazy.
Is that what who developed the Pokemon games?
Isn't that who publishes it? I'm not sure if they made it.
I'm not actually sure. I thought they developed it.
Alright, I'm on a quest called Brotherly Love. Does that sound familiar at all?
That one's quite a while back for me.
You're a whore.
Let's see. Let's check the not the duty finder, the journal.
When can I actually summon the Chocobo then? Keep saying
Did you not
cannot
get a chocobo whistle?
I got the icon. Do I have to buy a Chocobo whistle?
No, you got the chocobo whistle. That's how you unlock the mount.
Yeah, it just says cannot execute this at the time.
Are you in a town? Like in a city?
No, I'm kind of in an encampment.
Just can't let you do right click selling? That's odd. In the mount guide?
No, Mount Guide is grayed out for me. What the hell have I been doing?
Was there another quest you had to do?
I've been following all of the Squiggle Fire quests.
Like maybe there's another blue quest that you had to do? Do you have your chocobo, nobody?
I do, yeah. Did you purchase the issuance?
Yes.
You talked to
Yeah, 'cause you've
Mimigun?
named your chocobo
You talked to
already.
Mimigun?
Minigun?
The chocobo dealer in the city.
I've talked to the Chocobo dealer. Like I named my Chocobo even.
Oh, did you use the whistle in your item inventory?
That's a loud silence.
There's a whistle in your inventory, and once you do that, you will get a
Company Chocobo icon lit up.
Okay, and then you go into your character mount guide. The bottom right, there's a section of icons, whatever. The very left one is character, and then you go to mount guide, and then it should give you the chocobo, and you can right click summon. And then
Yeah, the horrible thing is that like from the Mount Guide, I was able to already like use that, like pull that icon
yeah,
into my hotbar.
Yep.
And that's
Yeah.
just like why I wasn't able to. Oh, son of
yeah,
a.
you can't use it in some areas, by the way, just so you know.
Yeah, no, it was just
Yeah.
I didn't use the whistle, and I thought I did.
Oh, okay. Okay. Oh, problem solved. Hurrah.
Oh, there's gonna be more problems. How did I get all these? You know, I'm not gonna ask. I'm just not gonna.
I wonder if sprint stacks with a chocobo. No, it doesn't.
No.
Chocobos are plenty fast.
Yeah, which I like. If you had to stack that, that'd be kind of annoying. I feel like chocobos are just like perma-sprint.
Unless you want to get a better mount. But real money.
I think they're all the same speed. I could be wrong.
No, I see like a pony or something like they sprint or like move across the map like instantly, like on other
Well,
stuff.
there's a mount speed thing. As part of
Oh.
like completing things, your mount speed in that area goes up
Okay.
because
Are
yeah,
these
it's
side quests that I
under
should
travel.
be doing?
I don't know what triggers them. But, like I have like 1-star speed in middle and lower Lenosia. I think they just go up as you complete the main story quests. I could be wrong. I honestly don't know.
If it's like your speed goes down if you abandon quests, I will kill you.
Oh God,
I will kill you rotten dead.
I would understand.
What does go down is your main story's completion speed.
If you
Yeah,
abandon
if
side
you
Oh,
don't
quests,
abandon
I'm
them.
getting skipped frames again. I didn't even notice. Why did it suddenly turn back on?
Did the setting turn on, or is it just fucked up for some reason?
I don't know. It says my stream quality is good. My FPS isn't dropping right now, but apparently, it's been dropping consistently over the past 15 minutes or so, and I wasn't checking, so not 20 minutes or so. So, but it's consistently at around 25%. Ooh, spiked to 73%. Oh, 1 point, but could have been during the fate thing actually, but I don't know. I feel bad about that I didn't check that, but I'll keep an eye on this to see if this ever drops again.
that's all you can do.
Yeah, I can also drop my aliasing again even further. Or my configuration just I'll store more stuff. Let's see. I don't need 4K, so I'm not turning that on. Enable what surface effects? I'll leave that on. Real time glare tessellation's fine. I'll lower the shadow resolution a little bit. I'll happen it, sure. Or actually, that's not even half, it's a quarter because how math works, but. I don't know how to. Well, my FPS is fine right now. Maybe it was just in that area. Whatever. It'll come back up when it comes back up. I can see why they gave the option to disable the Chocobo music mount. Because you're gonna use it so often,
Yeah.
it might get on your nerves if you use it. Might, if you play it too often. Oh, I'm in the area too. Cool. Into the Beast Maw, right?
Yep.
Okay, I'm just chilling around here then.
I'm currently doing other things right now. Just to fill the time.
What you doing?
I'm
quest.
getting like grinding on achievements right now.
Achievement grinding. No side quest grinding?
Nah. I mean, I think you get achievements for completing unique quests, but I wanted to grind some storm seals out, progress in that a little bit. So I think there's achievements tied to that. I just have to figure out where the hell the Morby Dry Docks is. I feel like he told me and I wasn't paying attention.
That's never happened to me in this game.
Yeah.
How dare you
You're-
insinuate?
You're supposed to be paying attention. You're the one that has to tell us about the story later on. I skipped everything because I thought you would tell us. Or one of us was. I think it was freelance, right? You said you're gonna catch us up on the story when it matters.
I mean, I've been still reading things.
I mean, you read
Like, I have
really
a
fast, right?
general
So-
idea of what's going on. Well, I mean, yeah, it doesn't. I read
And you've
very
played through
fast.
it
It doesn't
before.
take me long. I have. I don't remember much from that, but I have played it before. But I mean, at this point of the story, from what I can tell, it's literally just like the beast clans are summoning primals, and that's not good.
Well, I'm just
to change
walking
my
around. Oh, sorry, you tell me?
Oh, I was just gonna say I have to change my sitting position a little bit because I'm like getting.
Ah, I see. Okay, why is it like this? Why can't I? Oh. Oh, the map blocked this entire area out? Wow, that's mean. I see.
Alright. I just got the notification that my speed in those areas have gone up. My mount speed.
Ooh, okay. I have dropped. I mean, I've skipped frames a little bit. Let's lower my. What's your ambient occlusion setting on actually for you two?
I think mine is on light.
Light.
Let's see. It's in system config and then
Graphic settings.
graphic settings, and the
It's at
very
the bottom.
you scroll over to the bottom, it should be around there.
Yeah, mine's on light.
HBAO plus quality.
Oh wow. That's the one that my computer couldn't handle.
I'm sorry.
To be
Yeah, how dare
fair,
ya.
2080 Ti is, I think, slightly better than 3080 still, slightly, but it still
Really?
costs. But it's the reason why you go for a 3070 is because of cost. I'm pretty sure mine was a lot cheaper than yours. So, well, MSRP, which should be cheaper. I'm not sure how it actually is. So,
Yeah.
like, how much did you get? Was your 2080 Ti? 2080 Ti, right?
I think so. That sounds right.
How much did it cost? I think it's around $1,000. Sounds right.
I literally said, "This is my budget." To my
Oh,
friend,
right.
let him pick everything, and then he went over budget, and I was like, "I can go a little higher." Like,
Okay.
it was
2080 Ti
stupid.
MSRP. Yeah, about $1,000 US, about maybe 1,400 for us. So yeah, yours is about double the price, but about similar performance. Yours is slightly better.
Okay. Well, we'll just. I'm not blingy.
No,
or
no.
like, a
It's
Bala.
no, it's just generation gap thing. It's just how it works. It's
Yeah.
If
Yeah, I mean, at the time, it was like the best you could
yeah.
do.
At the time, it was the best. Actually, maybe the second best, but like cost performance wise, no one bought a 2090 like or like the 90 series ever, unless you were just balling. So unless you really needed it for something.
Yeah.
But
It's not that I'm bad with. Like, I am bad with like keeping up with technology, and like I try to use what I can, but at the same time, it's like I knew I needed a powerful system for programming and like coding and things like that. So I got it in preparation. So it's not just like I'm
Yeah.
getting all this stuff without knowing how to use it. It's just that I was not specialized in knowing what I was getting, and
Mhm.
thus
your friend probably saw like, oh, that's a pretty high budget. Let's just that can probably do a lot with that, and he overestimated the budget a little bit and says, well, this system's really good on paper, and I didn't want to probably want to redo it. So
Yeah, and that's how I ended up with a Threadripper.
Yeah.
yep. Next for you is Epic line, right?
You know what? When I start making income again, that's like sustainable, I'll think about it. I'll see what's available at that time, splurge and not use my gear to the full potential, like usual.
I'm just saying, if you want something better than the Threadripper, the only way to go up is the Epic, and that's a server processor. I think it's like 128 threads or something like that. So
Yeah.
it's like 64 cores or something like that. 48
At
minimum.
this point, it's one of those things where I'm like, if I don't like, I'm going to have to do more research of why would I want this and what would I.
You
use
don't need
for
it. You
is I
don't
really
need it.
want
Honestly,
Yeah,
Threadripper is kind of overkill.
but like is it going to be fast enough to keep up though? Right? Like because
I think
Yeah, like you'll choke point on other things way before you choke on anything
threads.
that could
Yeah,
handle that.
of course. Yeah.
So like from that perspective, like if I were to get a new system, it would be like, why am I getting a new system and what am I going to use this old one for? And this old one might just be used for like
Dual PC setup. Try with dual PC setup. That's cool.
I have no,
Yeah.
I don't even know what that is.
You just use one computer to generate the game footage and audio, and then you use the other computer to stream.
Yes,
Yeah,
yes.
that way you can like if you have an audio mixer, you can also like manage the entire like volume of the other of like the output and input of the entire computer altogether.
Yeah.
So
I'm barely able to keep up with my schedule right now, and I don't even work properly. Like,
Yeah.
so like I still like my list of things to do keeps growing, and like it's kind of ridiculous where the things that I've already taken on are not getting the attention they need, and so that's why I'm like, and I'm trying to add a third day of streaming. Oh god, like I can't do this. Like,
I'm trying to add a fourth day, but I'm like, before I add a fourth day, I should probably get my entire stream setup figured out.
yeah.
You should probably have a stream setup.
Yeah.
Not just a bunch of elements thrown in. Like I have a webcam, good enough.
Yeah, that's what I have. I have a camera, and I have game footage.
You
And
know
I
what? For certain professions, all you need is the camera. But
Yeah.
we're not that.
I mean, to be fair, I've seen like more popular people with worse setups.
yeah.
Mhm.
So like, it's just really a question of getting your feet wet.
I am on Spirited Away.
Cool. You are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 quests behind.
Sweet Jesus.
Oh,
It's
and
a lot of
those-
running around though, so it goes pretty fast.
Yeah, those quests are just running around. I'm pretty sure like they have different regions as well though, so it's pretty
Yeah, I mean it's a bunch of teleporting, but it's not that bad.
yeah. It's like give up 2k gold and you're good. Kill it.
Yeah.
I might just do that.
I mean, I've been teleporting around to like catch up a lot because I've been told Gil is not really important right now, and the scaling just does not make sense to like hoard any right now because
mhm.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah,
one of
we're at
us-
the point where teleporting costs are sort of negligible.
it's not completely negligible. Like you do it like 100 times and you're kind of out of Gil, but
Yeah, but I mean,
you're not
unless
gonna.
unless you're not doing anything, you're gonna make that money back so quickly.
I'm not doing anything right now. I'm just walking around in circles, waiting for checking my game counter. I mean, skip frames. So
Yeah, I'm just grinding out guild meats or whatever they're called.
I wonder if VRAM does a 2080 have. That could be why. Hold on.
Oh, that could be it.
2080 Ti VRAM.
I'm just here to have a good time in conversation.
You
Yep.
have 11 gigabytes, so I think I have 8.
Wow.
That's
I have like 2.
yeah, yeah. The new generations are insane. Like all the AMD lines right now, modern ones have 16 or 12 or
Jesus.
16. I think it's 16, and then uh, I believe the 3090 has 24.
Holy shit.
Yeah, and then and then once you go down, it's like immediately back to 12 and like 10 and like 16 or whatever. It's like yeah.
Wow.
And like I believe we're in a weird spot where some of the 30 series is in like GDRX 5X or it's GDR6, and like it's like some of them are mixed match. I'm like, okay, some of them are like one generation apart. Like if I got 3080, I have like a next generation of memory, but this one is just the previous gen, but it's still fast. Like I don't really care. You don't buy
Right.
you don't buy graphics for the VRAM unless you're like an artist or something. So
Mm-hmm.
in which case the 3090 does make sense, because if you're a professional artist and you're doing digital art, 3090 is a good
Yeah.
investment regardless of the price.
That those art assets take up a lot of space.
Yeah.
Even in my amateurish attempts with Photoshop, like I notice how much the resources get up there.
And
When I have GIMP open, it says that like something is 24 gigs. I'm like, what? Really? And then like I look at the file size, it's like 300 megs or something like that. I'm like, what? How? Why is there a discrepancy?
I don't, because like I think when you save it, it's compressed, but when you're not, it's just like
Yeah.
all the data is just there, right?
Yeah, that's what I assumed, and
Also, you just save all of the layer information, so like each layer has its probably like its full palette of
Yeah.
information. So
I think while it's open, it still saves like the history of everything.
oh yeah,
which
that
is
too,
cool,
that
right?
too.
Yeah. Yeah, it's those preview files that get you. Premiere Pro gets me that, gets me on that, or at least it used to when I worked with that more.
Yeah.
Hey, it's Keyboard Dragon.
It is.
Let's follow you around.
Yeah, all right. Oops. What am I giving this guy? Am I supposed to use the tub on him, or?
Yes.
Yeah, you had to use the water on him because he's drunk. Got to sober him up.
I see.
Is that the uniform of? Oh, it is the colored one, based on the.
Yeah. I look ridiculous. I won't lie.
I chose the black and gray one, not because of the partly because of the design, but also because of the color. But like,
For me, it was all location.
yeah, location was a big one for me because it was the same one as my home point.
All right, all right, all right. I have enough achievement tokens to buy a mount.
Ooh,
Which one do I get?
Ooh.
what are the options?
What do you want?
So we have the Magitech Deathclaw, which is like a big mechanical claw that literally like picks you up and carries you around places, which is pretty great.
Is you like mechs?
Yeah, and it's also like I'm a tiny tank, so the thought
Oh
of just
my
a giant
God.
hand coming out of the sky and just picking me up is pretty hilarious to me.
That's pretty fun. It's pretty funny.
There is the Behemoth. You can get a Behemoth mount, which is
No,
pretty awesome.
I refuse.
You
Why?
refuse?
No, I refuse that one. I veto that one.
You veto
Why?
Behemoth Warhorn. Why?
Because Behemoth.
Oh, the server.
Oh, right.
Yeah. See, this is what I mean by we're over it, and we just bring it up to mock you, and we completely forgot about it, and you brought it back.
It's no.
Okay. And then the other one is
As far as anthropomorphic like muscle beasts go, the behemoth is pretty sexy. I'm just gonna throw that out there. Like, I'm not a furry. I don't even need to be one to appreciate it, but you know.
Okay. Anyways, the other one's an Ahriman, Ahriman.
See?
That's
the
probably my
giant
least
eyeball.
favorite of the three.
It's creepy,
Uh,
but it's
The
iconic.
claw is the best. Yeah, it's between like the behemoth and the claw for me.
Claw.
Mhm.
Go
Uh,
claw. You want the giant
yeah.
hand? Go for the claw.
I do want the giant hand. I want Master Hand to come out of the sky and pick me up. All right, I'm gonna get that.
I also want to see that, so you better come back here. On it.
Magitech Death Claw identification key. Giant Sprout says the claw is the best. Okay. I
Claw your
believe
way
you.
to victory.
Look up pictures. Behemoth is a huge mount, blocks your view. Oh, okay. I mean, that was the sort of the other thing of like why I wanted to get Behemoth was that it's like giant and I'm tiny, so I'm like this tiny little dude on top of this like behemoth.
That's my dream.
Yeah. Oh God. But I do
I'm a
like the
pretty
claw
big
a
guy,
lot,
so
I'm gonna
I'm
go with
usually
that.
not the tiny dude, right? But
Yeah, fair
when
enough.
they, yeah.
Alright. Friendship broken with company Chocobo. Magitech Deathclaw is my new best friend.
Friendship.
What are you naming it?
Have you not seen that meme?
No.
It was like this Facebook post from this Indian guy, and it's just like a bunch of, it's like him shaking hands with this new guy, and then he's got pictures of him with the old friend like crossed out with like red MS Paint, and it just says friendship with old friend ended, new friend is my new best friend. I don't remember the names.
I
But,
need to go.
Are you stuck around the log again? That log is tricky. I hate that log. There's the...
No, I'm supposed to go somewhere. Speak to Ban Sing in Hawker's Alley. Or I could speak with Licolette at the Branch Meadows.
Or you can
My
stick...
feisty little chocobo.
Or you cannot do any side quests. I don't know. Are you doing side quests?
I'm trying to do the, like, never forget, and I'm just gonna pay the fine.
Oh, I love it. It looks even better than I thought.
Okay.
I go limp in its hands, which is the best part.
Can... do I have to open your stream for this, or or can you come to the place?
I can come to you, yeah. Where are you?
The village close to the
Nobody has ever said that to
I'm
me.
just gonna head to the beast, the area we're supposed to be for the next thing. The
Okay,
dungeon.
that's where I'm at.
Okay.
You're teleporting to a quarry mill.
I'm already at Quarter Mill, so.
Do you see me?
Okay, I'm heading back there because I went to the dungeon because I thought you were gonna go there, so I'm really close.
Oh, okay. I'll meet you halfway.
Alright, Ben Sing.
Whoa, that's a crazy mount. I can't even parse what that is.
Where?
I'm at the quarry mill, Aetheryte,
Quarter Mill Aether, right?
Chocorum.
to the right of the dungeon.
There's an Aether next to the dungeon?
It's not right next to it, but it's like pretty close.
What?
Into the beast's maw, right?
Yeah.
You know, in Silent Arbor, like the zone right to the right of it. There's an Aetheryte there in Quarry Mill. Take off all
Oh!
your clothes and stay outside Garlean bases to mess with sprouts.
Okay.
That's the Eden Savage Raid War
Okay.
level 80. It's hard to get. Oh, okay.
I have not
That's pretty
been
rad.
to that Aetherite yet. I didn't even see it because it's blocked by all the quest things.
Oh, I see.
So I'm gonna head there right now and tune into it. So.
See, that's the reason to do the quest, so that the icons don't appear.
No.
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 I have a bunch of quests here. They're not even showing up on the map, so I don't even know.
I think it depends how like which map you. Oh, maybe you can disable it. Maybe I don't know.
Oh, I'm not using the mini map. I'm using the regular map.
Oh, I am too.
That's probably why.
Oh,
okay,
it could be
hold
like a
on.
different kind of zoom on the map because that'll affect it, I think, or different like depending on which like you're zoomed into the area, zoomed into the general map, or what. Where are you?
I'm zoomed in all the way. Hang on, I'm just talking to the Chocobo Keep to get that done. I'm right next to the Aetherites. All right, I'm right next to you.
Ah, there you are. Let's see.
Alright.
Let's see this happen.
Master Hand. Whee.
That is the best. I barely even see you. I just see like a hand just moving around.
I know. I'm so tiny.
He holds like you're a cat and you just go limp.
Yeah. I love it. You know what you should do, nobody? Is you should save up your achievement points and you should get the behemoth mount. And that's when you finally own it. And then we're not allowed to make fun of you anymore.
Okay. Okay. How do I get achievement points even?
You just go to character on the right and just hit achievements, and you need 300 total points. And then you just have to go to a guy in Old Gridania called
320. Wait, how much do you 320?
300 points total.
Oh, 300 points. Okay, yeah. I need 120 more. Do this some other time.
It's even better when you unlock flying with it. Oh, that's right. Mounts can fly eventually. Just taking off into the sky. That's pretty great. But yeah, how much do you have right now?
180.
Achievement points.
180.
Wow, really?
Yeah.
The easy way to get it for me was doing the exploration quests, because if you just go into an area you get 10.
But
for,
wait, the currency or the
skipping those.
points or
The total points.
that points is 180, not currency. Currency
Yeah.
is 0.
The once you talk to the guy, he'll convert that to currency,
Okay.
but it doesn't do that before that.
Cool.
But yeah, if you look at the exploration tab or category, there's a bunch of those ones that you can grab. Can't grab all the ones at the bottom because those are from the other expansions, but you can get a lot of them.
Which ones?
That'll help.
Which ones are the easiest to do? You think?
The exploration ones, because
Okay.
they literally just, you walk into the area and you get the achievement, and they're worth 10 each. But I stalled out around like 250, and that's where it got a little hard. Storyteller 3 helped complete 100 unique quests. I got that fairly recently.
Okay.
I wonder how fast I would get that.
You're probably closer than nobody.
Yeah, you probably like are basically done at this point because because I don't know why you're in level 30 map when you were level 10 or level 5. Like
Yeah.
like you've been exploring for sure.
How many total points do you have with Almia?
I'm curious. now.
How do I check? Sorry, I
Just
was.
go to the
characters,
character tab
and then achievements is the very bottom. Yeah.
Alright. Character tab, achievements.
If it's over 500, I'm just like done.
Yeah.
I have 0 currency, 205 points.
Oh. That's,
Okay.
that's a little less than expected, but it's still quite plenty. Plenty.
Must be all the stuff I abandoned.
It's been taking away your achievements.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, just going through those, and eventually I did get to the point where like I just needed to do more playing of the game, which is why I stopped, because I was waiting for that to do that on stream.
Hmm.
Were you doing an off stream as
You
well?
Oh, I look like I have a dunce cap on.
I did some of the grinding off screen, like I did the exploration stuff off screen.
I look like Aiden Zane on Drag Race.
Can you fall off the edge on that? You just like fall down. You think fall?
Yep,
You think fall?
it's-
Not that that's a bad thing, but like it just makes me
Oh.
It's
think
still
of.
connected to the ground. I'm just like hovering over it.
Alright, so you just have like you take still take fall damage and everything then.
Yeah, still a regular mount.
I just like
Aw.
curl pups.
It'd be kind of neat if it had like a bonus effect or something. No, I guess you can't really have that.
Yeah, I mean some of them do.
Oh,
They have like, well, not like visual effects at least.
okay.
But you can emote on the mount. Try /wave. Oh, hang on. Where'd you go?
I'm up here still. I'll beat you halfway. Yeah.
All right, I'm gonna wave at you. See what happens.
Oh no! I almost fell off the cliff.
Wait, hold on. Try facing me. If you left click on me, I believe you or then you can like kind of aim it at me. Oh, never mind.
Yeah, I
You
mean,
did. You did.
Ah,
Can I wave
I
it?
think I messed up, and I was supposed to stay down there, but
I look like I'm asking for help. Can I dance on this? I probably can't. That's probably too much. Ah, yeah, that's too much.
Okay.
What else can I do?
Hmm. What?
Where's the emotes? Wave.
Can you change your stance in that combat stance? I want to see.
No, because it's a mount.
Okay.
Can't access anything.
Actually, if you go to social and then go to emotes, what do you have in your like special and general?
General, I've got like all the regular stuff: special, water float, ground sit, visor, sit, change pose.
Can you change pose in that?
Nope. None of those work.
Hmm. Flame salute.
I do like that you can emote from these, or at least some of the emotes. That's more effort than they had to put in.
I slap. That's Freeman. Face palm. Can you flex?
Also, my oh, can I flex? Nope.
Nope. Examine self.
I can facepalm. I think wave is still my favorite though. It really does look like I'm trying to get someone to help me.
My goodness.
Yeah, you should have seen the guy that was here. He left. Oh, there's a guy with the flying bed mount down here.
I want
Yeah,
that
you should have
mount.
seen the guy that left. It was one of the craziest mounts I've ever seen.
That seems like a nice mount. I want that mount.
This one?
It's probably a paid mount, right?
The bed?
Yeah.
Nope, that's a craftable one.
I'm getting the bed.
And now you have something to do while we wait.
Right now? I don't know if I'm doing it on stream. Or maybe
That's true.
maybe I do, but like I'm not in the mood right now for it, at least.
Yeah, I don't even remember. Like, I think it's a carpenter mount. There's also a chair you can get. I eventually want to get the I think it's the Kieran mount. I think it's one of the ones we have access to. That one looks pretty rad. There's ones that look a lot, or like pretty similar to Amaterasu,
Yeah.
but those are all Stormblood mounts, and I'm like, oh, I can't get those
Yet.
yet. No.
Who would spend money just for aesthetics? By the way, a new magical girl outfit is coming from my favorite unit in Honkai.
Of course.
Well, there you go.
Also, when you dismount from the claw, it literally just like drops me.
Oh, get the mask.
and
I'll
just
craft it
fades
for you.
away.
Oh, Jacksport offered to get the. Is it for the bed? What do you need for the bed?
Is he talking about crafting mats?
Yeah.
Yeah, I believe it's a bed or a crafting. The bed's the crafting one.
Yeah, I'm not sure what I need.
I don't even know if you have to be like a certain level either.
Yeah, okay. Maybe when I'm in the mood for it, I'll grind for it, or maybe do it off stream. Maybe I'll do it on stream. I'm not sure, but when I'm in the mood for it, I'll Google it and I'll try to see what mats I need to collect and try to get that. Then I'll take you up on that offer if I end up doing that. So
Is Giant Sprout trying to bed you? uh,
uh,
I'll silence myself.
uh,
I might as well do these side quests while I'm here.
You're side questing now?
I got nothing better to do.
Ah.
I'm sorry. I tried to give you guys a warning that I wasn't I wasn't anywhere close.
I mean, I stopped not far after where you stopped, so I was like, oh, you got like pretty close to me.
I
Because I
would
stopped
say it was
after I got the.
significantly
Wait, is
more.
Carpenter level 80 for that bed mount?
Oh Jesus! Really?
Wow, yeah. So I guess
I don't think you
Got
can
it.
even
Alright.
get up to level 80 at free
Woodworking.
trial.
I know, but that's why she's gonna or he Giant Pro's gonna craft it for me, and then if I get the mats somehow,
Okay.
I think it's possible to get those mats. I'm not sure, but well, I'll just see what mats it is and figure that out. But, yeah, that'll be cool.
In fact, you could be carpenting right now.
You're level 80 in all crafts and gatherers. Wow, that's dedication. Or maybe it's just like,
Pretty swanky though.
or maybe a
yeah.
lot of casual play. Maybe even I'm not sure.
Yeah, I mean, I've literally just watched a video where it described crafting as like a pyramid scheme. Sorry. Well, it's a pyramid scheme if you really don't like it. Where it's just like you're buying a bunch of crafting mats from other people, so you can eventually get more crafting mats to sell to other people.
You can, no, I'm gonna say that out loud. Nope. Giants Bro says you can say I know my way around shafts, and they want to take it back, but no.
Nope.
It's on the internet. I'm afraid it's here forever.
There's no shame in being well versed in shafts.
If there was, you would never leave the house.
Not like this. I blame Matt. You can blame him for sure, but you can't take it back. Whether or not he'll accept responsibility for your knowledge of shafts, but
The music on the riding music for the claw is oddly soothing. I figured it'd be a bit more like urgent, considering a hand came out of the sky and picked you up.
What is the sound? A song that plays?
I don't know.
I'm just in my mind. The only thing that I could think of was a Final Fantasy VI song called Blackjack, because 6 was what popularized the mech. But I don't know. I might be just completely off.
I'm not sure. I don't even know how to check.
So yeah, I think as for, I don't know. There's
I'm sorry. I hate to interrupt.
Yeah.
Is that guy's name McDab?
I think that was his
no.
like title.
No, that's his first name Mick, last name Dab.
Okay. Excellent.
Cool.
We all have our quirks.
Yeah.
Where is this thing on the map?
Where are you taking me? Are you doing quests? Are you side questing right now?
Yeah, I'm side questing.
Oh, I'm just gonna follow you without doing the quest, I guess.
Okay.
That seems useful.
Yes, very fun indeed.
I'm literally picking apples right now. It's very hard because I'm very short.
Oh, let's kill that thing for ya. What? How do can you
Just,
tackle your on the
uh,
mountain? You can't, right?
Yeah, you have to dismount.
So yeah, from the earlier conversation about like the Shaft comment, I wasn't sure if I want to say this, and then like other thoughts came into my head. But I think the only thing that I can say is that there have been many people who blame me for their love of Shaft.
God. Uh, I'm sorry, Bartholomew. Did I just see you whack him over the head with your like magician's staff?
What? Are you nearby?
We're next to each other because we're both waiting. But like, the enemy spawned like right next to you, and I swear I watched your character just like hit the enemy with
I
the.
haven't seen
with the wand.
Bartholomew. Where is he?
Not that I know of.
Where's Bartholomew? I don't see him.
I'm kind of
He's on
like
a
at the end of
totally
this
different quest.
I'm next to Sky Pirate Caldito Dammer. I don't know. I'm looking for the investigate the specified area for selfish concerns.
Well, it is 11:30. It's getting close to the time where we call it usually. So, not sure if we
Yeah.
have even time for the dungeon if we wanted to, but yeah, probably could fit it in. But we need to
Yeah,
get
we
a
could squeeze
party.
in.
I probably should wait for Arsay Tang because he's gonna be the one. We're gonna do the second time anyways, but yeah,
Yeah.
we might catch up one day. But either way, I'm having a good time.
Yeah. At a certain point, I'll be like, I'm running on exhaust, and then I'll just have to. That's when I have to leave. All right. I've been needing to go pee for a while, but I'm like, I just want to finish this line of quests, but that never happens.
Finish this line of quest or finish, or just
Yeah, the main line of quests.
oh, just go. You
Yeah.
honestly just
But
go.
I'm on a roll. I haven't gotten lost yet.
If he leaves, he might forget where he is and be back
And
to
just
square
start
one.
side questing. I'll be like, what are these exclamation marks that aren't even blue?
Yeah. Ooh, shiny.
Nouveau Riche. Oh, this one even has a cutscene. Oh, okay, not really a cutscene.
Yep. I guess we're just chilling, I guess, until you catch it, right?
I'm trying to get there as fast as I can.
Just take your bathroom break and then you can go your I don't know. It's okay. I don't think we can even do the dungeon anyways because no, we're not. You need a party. So
We can find somebody to party us.
we
but-
could. That defeats.
And
Do I have any-
if
But that-
Dungeon Zero is online, that's an option.
But that defeats the entire purpose of Arsay Tang paying for it.
Well,
Well, it's not. Arsai Tang is not our gatekeeper.
yeah. It helps when he's here, so we don't have to do it. Makes it easier in the first 2 hours.
I mean, like, true.
I have to find Laurentius.
You're getting really close. You just follow him like until a few times, and you're all caught up. And there's you should probably go to the washroom now because there's a combat thing that's a little bit long, depending on. Don't worry, you won't get lost. You just follow the guy around a few times. No problem.
Yeah, except I'm not in a safe place to go to the bathroom, so. I can still hold it in.
Oh, I talked to a random person, and then while you talk to them, go to the bathroom. keep you safe in the middle of a conversation, right?
I don't know. I'm being attacked.
As usual. When you play with us.
Yeah, usually I get the brunt of a lot of comments, barbs slung at me,
Yeah. It's punishment for the puns.
hence punishment.
Oh.
Oh. That one was just too easy. I don't think that one scored very high.
We've been using it quite often from the
Exactly. The more you
Yeah,
use it, the
that-
less
Yeah, I mean, like
until a certain
I find-
point. I feel like the 100th point, then it'll start like really
Oh,
having
you
different
think
meaning.
Bartholomew has shame?
Uh, maybe not with the puns, but in other senses, yes.
There's a lot of things that I feel shame for, you know, and sometimes it's on purpose that I feel shame, because then it makes the humiliation fun. No, I'm. I don't know where I'm going with that.
Me
Where are you
neither.
going with
I know exactly where I'm going with that.
Yeah, you just don't want to
There, are
continue
you
it.
happy I said it? This is why you hesitate to play games with me, but also why you keep me around.
This is also why I have the mature audience thing on.
That too.
It's true.
But to be fair, I think I would even turn it on just for freelance because I know he curses uncontrollably sometimes.
Yes. It's
So.
also true.
I mean, I think he can deal with cursing without the mature audience thing, but especially when you're chill, like, you know. Anyways, are we just we're just waiting around or what?
I'm fighting Laurentius now. Right?
Oh.
Laurentius summoned 3 guys to attack
You're
me.
back. Where'd you go, freelance? Oh, you're actually doing these
Is that-
quests. You were actually doing these quests, huh?
Yeah. Got nothing better to do.
Eh. True. I mean, I'm just walking around, so. And I'm not in the mood to play right now, actually. You know what I want to do? I want to just go ahead and watch Monogatari, to be honest.
Jesus Christ.
I'm just
The
really...
Monogatari better literally like crawl out of the screen and give me a blowjob for how hyped up this series is.
Do I need a name tag that says Monogatari now?
No.
Honestly, it's some of the funnest times I've ever had, and it's like a really good story as well. If you can follow it, but the following is the hard part, to be honest. But once you follow it, it's like
That's
there's so much depth.
That's sort of a killer for stories for me, so
I don't think it's hard to follow in the sense that like there's too much going on or anything, but I think it's hard in the sense to follow because it's a lot of character depth, and you have to really understand the characters to understand really what's going on, and you also have to some things are lost in translation. A few things are like lost in translation, so that's also a bit you can get through that part, I think, because I'm here. So
well,
I
we'll
don't
see.
know why like they have conversations mid battle, because it's like I really can't pay attention to what they're saying because I'm like healing and trying to like spread my DPS.
they have conversations mid battle.
Yeah,
I haven't even noticed, to be honest. Honestly, when I'm in combat, all I look at is my like the
The buttons,
the icons. Yeah,
cooldowns.
I need to see my cooldowns because the recast timers. That's all I keep track of. And sometimes I just press tab just to make sure I have enemy locked on. That's like all I do. Because my range is pretty big, so I don't have to worry about it. Yeah. I'm like, if an enemy is gonna hit you, the AOE circle is basically like top of your icons, essentially. So I have no reason to look anywhere else on the screen. And I really should be, because that's where like all the fun stuff is going on. But
Well, I'm like looking at the enemies, and if they have my damage damage over time, but a debuff, I guess. And then like also trying to keep track of like the hit points of in this case the quest people. But yeah, it's definitely not paying attention to the conversations.
You said you can sit down on chairs and stuff, right? I don't see any chairs anybody around here. But
I mean, if you're next to a chair, just use the sit command. That's what worked for me.
my problem is trying to find the chair.
I tried it at the bar where the drunk people were as part of the quest.
Ah, okay. Let's go there. Chocobo. Okay. Hey, Kimono Dragon. There you go. Why walking
Well,
backwards? That's why you're moving so slowly.
No, because I almost had to walk away from that thingy.
Ah.
I got caught on it.
Oh, you're following me. Are you busy to talk to the dude in there? Oh, there's Lance Freeman.
Hello.
Alright.
We're all sitting at the table. I wonder if I can change my pose.
Oh, is that the mount that I was actually looking for? It is.
What is
This
it?
the
Behemoth?
Kieran mount. No, that's not Behemoth.
Which? Yeah. Oh, I see. It's so hard to find you because you're so tiny.
Yeah. Yeah, this is the you have to get like 6 other elemental horses, and then you can get this one
Oh, that's a lot
as part of
of effort. Is there
yeah,
ice
I mean,
version?
they're all of that? No.
Aw.
That's the way it looks. The horses are just regular horses, just colored differently. But apparently they're pretty easy to get now, just because the power scaling has gone a lot higher.
Hmm.
But yeah, I do want that horse because I think it looks cool.
I'm resting my hands on like nothing. Air.
Yeah.
Alright. La Swans.
That pose is just no.
Oh, you can change out your sitting.
Yes. I wish you change the direction you're sitting.
La Swans. I don't know what. La Suivante. The 1,000 Maws of Totorak now accessible.
Oh, there you go.
Alright.
Alright, we gotta find somebody to party us.
I'll just head back to that tavernish area.
Yep.
I mean, you don't have to, but sure.
You're level 33? Holy crap.
Probably easiest to party up there if we're all together.
Me?
No, I am.
Oh, I'm also level 33.
I'm level 31. Holy crap. I wonder how you guys are so high, much high level. Side quests?
Yeah.
Did they really add up that much? Like, how many side quests have you been doing with freelance? That's
Me? Barely any.
But you should be that much ahead. So 2 levels? I don't know. Especially when like especially when you were especially when the quests here don't are like lower level than us, so you need a lot to add up, right? So, I mean, did you get the XP ring really early on, or what?
I never used it. I still don't have it.
Oh, okay. So how are you so much higher level then?
It might have been the grinding that I did for achievements and stuff.
Oh,
Might have got
okay.
some XP there.
Did you do any quests while doing that, or what?
Uh,
Oh, really?
I don't think so, but I think by discovering all those locations, you get XP as well.
Okay. Well, I
My
might,
bad.
I might catch up if I do that then.
Yeah, I mean 2 levels isn't such a big deal, anyways.
Kind of want that bed though, so I might have to grind it.
You know what? You just focus on carpentering, and you'll get there.
No, I mean Giants Pro was gonna build it for me. I just have to get the mats.
I don't know what to say to you. Then go to hell.
We might need to go to a big city center and come back here after we're partied. There's nobody here.
Where should I be waiting? Should I wait at the dungeon or what?
I mean, it doesn't really matter. We need to find somebody to party us.
Okay.
I'm going to go to the bathroom then.
Okay.
Okay.
I will be back because, yeah.
Well, are you looking around? Because I don't know how to talk to people. So
Yeah, I'll go to Gridania real fast. Probably some people there.
will you be able to find me right now? Because I don't know what my language will be. Stuff with that.
I found you before. You just have to make sure that you're searching for Japanese.
Why is it Japanese though? My language is
I don't
English,
know.
but my thing says channel log settings, party list settings, hide party list with solo. Nah. Display party list, full name. I'm gonna Google that real quick. FF14 FF14 social says wrong language.
Might have to quickly go to Limsa Lamensa. There's usually a bunch of people there.
Oh, I changed it to English.
Did you fix it?
Yeah, apparently I can edit search info and then I can click
Nice.
yeah. So I'm now English. Cool.
So now you have to speak with an English accent, right?
No.
Well, I am back. Whew. So, any luck with finding a party?
I feel like just doing that right now. I'm not sure.
yet.
Okay.
There you go. Not yet.
Maybe I should walk back to the Aetheryte there, and then when you're ready, I can teleport you all back here, I guess?
I'm at Limsa Lamensa right now.
Yeah, so I'll stay here in Camp Tranquil.
I'm already
I
at
see.
the dungeon entrance, so
Yeah, but like so to help freelance save money,
Ah,
I
you
was
can teleport back. I see. I see. I see. Cool.
yeah.
Or
It's
or
Kimoto Dragon and nobody on Twitch, right?
yes. I mean, I maybe you can just like switch the party leader to one of us, and then
How's your last name spelled? Nobody
on minus Twitch,
on minus Twitch.
no space, and we can't do any spaces. So
What is going on? So what about the party leader?
I mean, when you when he leaves the party, you can see, before he leaves, you can set who the party leader is, and you just set it to one of us because we're here. And he wants to not teleport at all.
Oh, so that
Yeah.
I see.
Also, is this dungeon clearable with 3 people? That'd be rough.
I mean, we'll still get a rando.
Oh, we got Rando. Okay.
Like that first time.
You whisper Sakura Flurry? Sakura, last name Flurry.
How do you whisper?
/W? Nope. Click on the chat bubble. Tell.
Maybe do player search and then right click on them.
Oh, player search. What's their name?
Oh, /tell Sakura Flurry at Exodus.
Sakura Flurry.
Yeah, so /tell Sakura space
This
Flurry.
function is
at
not
Exodus.
available in the free trial.
Ah, cool.
Nope. I'll search the name. Execute. Done. Sentel. Exodus. Hi. Function level field trial. You can't find us or what?
I'm just asking.
Because it's the tell function is only it's pay only, so
Ah, there we go.
there we go.
Hey.
Thank you, Sakura Flurry. Would that be Sakura?
Was it hard? Was it?
What the hell?
Hmm?
Oh, geez.
You died? What? What happened? What? You okay? Oh, I had some.
Sorry, I just got raided.
Oh,
Freaked me out.
Ooh, very nice.
I'm just weighing. Hello.
hello, Raiders.
People who have rated the glorious freelance.
Congratulate. This is his second stream since getting affiliate, so give him some pogs.
I'm just weighing has rated before, I want to say.
Yes, they have. I have been rated by them before.
Yeah. I think I remember.
Who rated you?
I'm just weighing.
I'm just weighing.
Oh,
Right. I will queue us up for the dungeon.
All right. Do you need to be here, or can you just? Oh, okay. Never mind.
I can do it from anywhere. Oh, we can already commence?
Yes, we just have to wait for a second DPS, which I'm sure there are plenty in.
Yeah, DPS always have long queue times. Yeah, I'm doing well, Wan. We're all doing good.
I'm doing good now. I wasn't doing good with my skip frames.
Oh yeah, you had some issues. Took you a while to figure out.
I don't know why that didn't appear last stream. It's just this one. But
Yeah.
Because I don't know.
Right. I remember.
those guys
determining
will
the
auto
tank
aggro.
stance.
Those guys will auto aggro.
Oh yeah, I should also link the Discord as well. Just do that in the middle of the fight. Discord's the best place to figure out what we're up to.
Yes. Because we get up to all sorts of shenanigans.
We do. We have anime watch party coming up with the server.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I've been hyping it up. Let's go. But these guys are just too quiet. They don't accept the hype. Well,
Yeah. I'm not a
I've
hype
been
machine.
concentrating on doing my quests so that I can catch up with everyone.
I forgive
'Cause
you.
you know that if I start talking, I'm just gonna stand still, hum and haw, do hand gestures, and then be like, "Oh crap! I should go back to the game."
Yeah.
Target's not in line of sight. The pillar's in the way, actually. Wow.
Yeah, line of sight does matter. Oh, no worries, Wayan. You don't have to join the Discord. Just if you want to keep up with us,
Or if you want to watch and
That's
join
fine.
us in the watch party.
that too. Also, I don't even know if the Discord was around last time you raided us. It might not have been made yet.
Yeah.
Can we go this way, or
Yes, you can.
sure can?
And even if it was made, like it was definitely not at the state that it's currently at.
Yeah, that's
It's
true.
it will still be
I
improved.
didn't-
Oh,
Oh,
Oh no! Please come help.
I'd like to.
I know. That's why I'm breaking this as fast as I can. All right.
which one are we taking out? I'm so confused.
We just started it last time. Yeah, that sounds about right. I'm pretty sure you raided me when I was playing Okami.
You,
Oh, was that
you,
a-
you played Okami on stream?
I think it might have been. I played Okami on stream. Yeah, it was my first stream.
Yeah, that's the one I got sweaty to.
Oh, like, did you end up finishing the run, or you just were casually playing it, or what?
No, I beat it.
In one stream?
No, God, not in
Oh.
one stream.
Multiples. That's why I had to save them. Watch the VODs.
It was like 6 streams, I think.
Oh, okay.
Oh, I wanna.
I didn't know you played
don't
Okami.
remember.
When did you start? Wait, when did you start streaming freelance? Then I did it before me.
About,
It was like
about 2 weeks before you.
Yeah, it was like mid-May, I think, somewhere around there.
So you probably because I only started watching like after I started. So
Okay, do we go this way or?
check the
Fucking-
map. Oh, that's
It's all fog of war right now, so.
I see. I mean the
W.
that map's not but enemy, but
I have to keep adjusting my keyboard. Because my wrist is like bending at weird angles again. Never a good sign.
almost casted the
My
wrong
camera's
spell.
in a terrible spot here. I can't see what's going on.
Me neither. Haha. How about a mana?
I can still heal.
Ran out of mana.
Mm-hmm.
Gotta use them cooldown skills or whatever they're called.
Nah. Are you gonna fully explore this entire dungeon? Like all the... It feels like a maze, kind of, so far.
Yeah, I don't think we have to. I'll do it eventually, probably off stream, just to get the achievement.
Why not do it on stream?
But-
Because...
I mean, if I did a bonus
Because
stream,
Vixen
maybe.
Dewdrop is with us. And we would not like to
Yeah. We're already moving slow enough. We're going
No.
back to pack.
Actually, we can do it when we do it with Arctic Kang. I guess, maybe.
Nah, I mean, might be a bit boring for him, but
Oh,
might
okay.
do it.
I mean, he can enjoy the architecture. Maybe it's...
Yeah.
This is a maze, huh?
amazing. I don't know why I talk sometimes. Magitek Terminus.
Seems dangerous.
Hope we seal off in 15 seconds. Ah, poison.
Got interrupted. I'm getting my shit rocked actually.
Yeah, I was trying to use Cure 2 again.
That's
And it was
I gotta remember to use my mitigation more often anyways.
This thing is tanky.
Probably I don't
I'll
really don't
pass.
more worry about treasure right now.
You can just click the bottom of the screen, remember? You don't have to actually walk to it. Oh.
Yeah.
Where's...
I'll probably just buy all my armor anyways. I'm at level 30.
I
Actually,
aggroed it
I'll
all.
wait till 35.
There's one thing that's back in the back line. Yes.
Yep. See it. Did I not hit it? There we go.
I was like, what's
yeah, have a
targeting
good
me
one,
from the
man.
back? And it's my Archer healer. Oh, that thing
You
really...
thought I
like-
was an enemy?
I was like, what's this arrow like targeting me from the back? I'm like, oh, it's our healer.
Oh.
I think this is basically... Oh, there's probably a chest over here.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Or at least like one of those photo cells we're picking up.
What are the photocells for?
There's enemies here.
We had to use them to get through the other door.
There's a pudding! Ah.
That's what we say it is.
Nope, nothing here, I guess.
Alright, dead end.
Just an EXP. Okay, it's sad.
So over here maybe?
Nothing there, I don't think. It's...
Oh yeah, that's a dead end as well. Alright, I guess we go forward.
Another dead end on the right. Maybe there's a small chest just hanging out there.
Yeah.
My pink thigh-high boots don't really go with this mustard yellow getup. I'm just...
I mean, are they dyed? 'Cause that's why I have the dye stuff.
They are currently not dyed. I haven't had a chance to dye anything.
It's just the color they are. Hey, what's up, Jareen the pheasant? Or Jareen. I don't know why I said your full name. Like I was your mother.
Oh yeah, when are you gonna do your next is that gonna be on Saturdays only or
That's what?
the Road to Canada thing?
Oh, Death Road to Canada? Yeah, I'm
Yeah.
doing that this Saturday.
Cool.
I'll do half and half of Digimon in that.
Nice.
Oh, that's right. You're at work because you're in a very different time zone. Where do you live, anyways, Jareen? What is your time zone? Oi, get back here. SEA.
Southeast Asia
Ah, Southeast Asia. Gotcha.
or Seattle?
I mean, Southeast Asia would make more sense based on it's currently morning there for him, but unless I'm really messing up where Seattle is.
I think you got a pretty good idea where it is.
Yeah.
Yeah, just a little south of BC. No, there's when we were choosing servers for streaming. I'm talking Stoic Light and I. We were looking at like because we chose automatic choose closest, and it kept picking Seattle, but it was overwhelmed.
Right.
So we're like, why is it choosing Southeast Asia? Like SEA, what the? And then it turned out it was Seattle, so that's why. Yeah,
Yeah.
I'm like, which one?
India Nepal border to be specific. Interesting.
Oh, that's definitely yours, I think, for freelance. I'll pass on it.
Oh yeah. Actually, it's only level 24.
Oh, what you bought equipment or something, or why is yours so good?
Yeah, I bought my equipment. I am all level 25 stuff right now.
How did you get them? Like just
Just bought them from a vendor in the main city.
Do you have to
Oh.
repair your armor in this game?
yes.
Believe only if you die.
Oh, well then.
Oh, we're
I
being
have
surrounded.
died, I think they also wear over time, I believe. So just like condition. I did find a thing and it did degrade slowly.
Oh, okay.
So
Oh,
but it could be
there
by
were
death. I'm
multiple
not sure. I did die a lot.
I don't even remember where to repair stuff.
probably if some sort.
I've done it once, but I don't remember where it was.
Oh, excuse me. Oof.
That's probably yours again, but I don't think.
Yeah, someone else can sell it. I'm just gonna
Or
buy
class change.
that too. I'm probably just gonna buy like level 35 gear once I get up to that point.
I'm getting
Ooh,
sucked
not this
in.
again. We're gonna have to break this.
Hug. A sticky web.
I remember from last time. I'm learning.
This time there's no enemies, like mass amounts of enemies at least. So
Yeah, the last one was like a trap room. This is just a trap corridor.
basically a monster house.
Yeah. Really sucks that the AoE attack for the Marauder is a cone, and like literally every other class it's a radial circle. Makes things way easier to pull.
Because you went around the corner, I did not have line of sight with you.
That's okay. I got a mitigation and some self-healing.
Alright.
The tanks have self healing in this
like I
game.
said, Marauder does.
Oh,
Or,
okay.
Warrior. I believe Paladin can also do like some light healing. But I think Gunbreaker and Dark Knights. Actually, I think Dark Knight drains health. I think Gunbreaker though is like basically a DPS class. 4 photocells are required to activate the terminal.
Okay.
Okay, well I guess we have to keep.
This way.
Running around.
It's fun.
Yeah, we haven't gone this way, or have we?
Oh no,
Oh,
I
there's the
think
other
I think
photocell.
those orange dots are the photocells, maybe.
Are they? No, it's not.
Well,
Maybe
there's
it's in the area where
well,
the photocell
it's
is.
something. I want to check all the 4 dots, regardless. It seems important, so.
I think it might just be like when you discover that counts as the location, the quest.
Oh,
for the
okay.
achievement.
Well, since that one's close by, I might as well grab it.
Yeah. Let's see what it is.
Those are called pins.
Oh, why did you grab with me? What the heck?
I don't know. For some reason, maybe we're just super angry at you. Hey, get back here.
It's really angry at me, huh?
Yeah, it does not like it. Bergand the Broken Cell. Yeah, it's just a location.
Is there a chest on this side? There's a treasure coffer, yeah. Another one I can't get to use, so. Cool.
Oh, this person has Peloton.
There's loot to be found again, guys.
Yeah, that's the photocell we needed.
Okay.
There's nothing down this way, right?
No, no, I don't think there is.
Gotcha.
It could be a chest, but I don't think it's much or anything.
Yep. Nothing.
Oh,
Except
we already
it.
got the chest, yeah. Then it's just looking around, I guess. Cool. Can't go
Alright.
that away.
Or we still need another photocell, so we gotta backtrack. We've clearly missed something somewhere.
I think it's just turning left right here. Up ahead. You can.
Oh, I think you're right. Oh, nope. Never mind.
Oh, remember there was a fork in the road that we didn't really check explore?
At the very beginning.
Yeah. Oh, there's a portal right there. How did we miss that?
Oh, we just walked past it.
There are times where it says like photogel has regenerated or something like that.
Is this the last one or is there more?
Uh,
What's down this way?
find it.
What's on? Should I explore this way or what's down here? And then there's another
Do we have
portal.
enough photocells?
There's another one. There's another one.
Oh, there is another one?
I found it. I'm alone right now in an unexplored area, so I die.
Well, then it's your own fault.
Okay, I got it. Now you can go back. I'm not sure where else. Have you been here before?
Well, yeah, this is we walked through here, I believe.
Okay, okay.
I think we've just been blind and walking past things.
No, if you scroll up the messages, it says that the regenerate.
I'm not seeing that anywhere.
Aggro that, please. Yeah.
Got it.
Nice.
If I was closely looking, finding it, I'm not anymore because there were new messages. A Magitek photo cell is generated.
Oh, so that's probably when we killed somebody. It spawned. That's what it was. So we just have to pay attention to that.
Oh, the smaller enemy is coming up somehow.
Yeah, I spawned them. Get over here.
The treasure coffer?
Yep, right over here.
Cool.
Already grabbed it.
I'll have to pass on both of them. Wow.
Oh, we go slow in the goop. Interesting. Ah, fuck, not again. Oh, did that explode? I think that might have
It
exploded.
seemed to have.
Okay, good to know.
Fleshy pods. Yeah, fleshy
Okay,
pods.
those absolutely just explode. Good to know.
Oh, there's more? What the heck?
Oh.
And they aggroed
Hello,
me?
sir.
Wow.
Stop that immediately.
Ning Sprite.
Tons of these guys actually with a whole range of levels. I noticed. Lightning sprites.
Yeah. What's this? Bow of owls.
So far, I couldn't even say deed for anything. I just had the I agreed or pass. I can't use any of them, so.
Yeah, that happens. I mean, it's just dungeon loot anyways. It's not a huge deal. You just buy stuff
Yeah.
at the level.
Honestly, I might just buy level 30 gear.
What's your current gear level?
I think. Oh, mostly 15, but I have like one level 31.
Oh, okay, yeah. You should probably think about
What about you,
upgrading.
Komodo Dragon? What about you? Like your gear level?
I think like average 25. I've got some 30s and then some 23s. It looks like
That's what I have.
jewelry is mostly 1.
Yeah, I don't think really jewelry has much in the way of levels for most of it. Oh, I thought that red light in the back was another enemy. It was Vixen using a skill. So gooey.
I wonder what this like. Is this just like spider goop?
I'm not entirely sure.
Ah! I ran into it and it does damage to you, and it didn't die. Why does it explode slow? You can just like explode it by walking into it, I guess.
I mean, you can. Probably shouldn't.
It's
Right
aggroing
back here.
me. What the heck? I don't think I'm in a position or anything. I'm not even doing damage at the moment, so
Interesting.
like I was just channeling and it just targeted me.
Convenience.
They have a special hatred for black mages. They're very racist.
I mean, the other option is red mage that I just was deciding on, but
I've seen Red Mage do some pretty like interesting stuff.
yeah, they can. Apparently, they have
Dual cast.
yeah, dual cast is fun. Apparently,
Yeah, dual cast. I believe they can also raise as well.
yeah, dual cast raise can like raise like 7 people, like in record time apparently.
Yeah.
Not that you'd ever hope to have that situation, but that sounds fun.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I went up this way, or what?
Yep. I don't know what I would pick if I decided to do a DPS class.
Wait, which way are you going? I'm so confused.
Look at the map.
Oh.
I looked at Ninja, but I don't know if Ninja's part of the base class or the base game that we have access to. No, not again. Because Ninja did look pretty nifty.
Oh, I'm stuck behind the spider web.
Oh, did it like spawn in you?
Yeah. It's okay. Nobody was nowhere close to me anyway. Like still further back.
Oh god, there's more.
Oh, there's more. Oh, whoa.
I didn't even see like
Yeah,
Dixie
me
Dewdrops
either.
started
I
running,
didn't even see
and
an
was
HP
like,
bar.
What are you doing?
To be honest.
And then I just realized they were getting chased.
I like how in the Maiden I'm even more melee than the tank.
Yeah.
And it works.
All right.
Because I have a healer healing me. The only reason, huh? I gotta give you credit when the credit's due.
I was literally about to be like, all right, I'm gonna stop healing you.
I don't know why I was aggroing me, to be honest, but I don't think range really matters, or... Like,
Apparently, the healing over time also generates aggro for whatever reason.
I would expect that it's a
Yeah.
JRPG, so...
But for the person I cast it on, not
Oh! That's...
yeah. That's strange.
Yeah, I got the achievement.
That's interesting. I guess you say, like, oh, that's a priority unit that they're healing to keep alive, so better kill it.
Yeah.
Mapping the realm, 1000 Ma. Got the achievement.
Does it show you your achievements when you get them? I don't really see them at all.
Yeah, it pops up in the center of the screen.
I haven't seen that either.
I haven't seen it. Maybe it's a setting?
Maybe.
Mayhap I might if I
I wouldn't trust anyone that made their base in this location.
Yeah.
Or like this meeting spot or whatever.
It's like, hey Dave, you got that group running? Oh yeah, it's great. We're having a good time. Good community. Cool. Where's it situated? Oh yeah, the Deadly Spider Cave.
Yeah.
Yeah, the very depths. Make sure you get there. Past all those
Yeah.
exploding eggs. Yeah.
Yeah. It's gonna take about half an hour to get down. A lot of poison.
Also surrounded by things that just want to kill you no matter where you are. So just be a little
Yeah.
careful. Also, we have like
You'll have to fight your way in.
also we have like 3 different barriers, and like spider webs are always in the way. So just figure it out.
Yeah, you're gonna want some. You're gonna want to bring some friends.
Yeah.
It's tough to get in.
Also, when you're here, please lower your level so you don't get you're too OP.
Yeah. It's got to be sporting after all.
Spider. Or scorpion. Scorpion?
It's a mite, I think. So
It's a snake.
It's a thing. Level 24. That's what it is.
Oh, we really just did the Yoshi's Island thing of just superpowering one of the minions, huh?
What do we do?
I'm still watching cutscenes, so.
We're getting sucked in.
getting sucked.
Oh no, they have fleshy pods everywhere. Destroy the fleshy pods, I bet.
Probably. Aren't those the things that explode?
Yes, and I assume that's where enemies come from as well.
Oh, maybe. I'm still in the cutscene, so
Really?
yeah, I've been like listening to all the voice lines. All right, now then. How goes it? Oh, not well, I see. All right, I aggroed him.
Okay, all put you parts destroyed.
All right, cool.
I think, as far as I know.
Oh boy.
Is,
All right, hang
is
on, let me-
aggroing me again? Wow, it just really wants. There's some
Nah,
enemies
it's just,
coming out. There's some mites upcoming.
He was just pointed towards you, and I had him in a bad position because I suck at my job. There we go.
Well, to be fair, I'm using spells that are missing them
Wait.
entirely. So
Oh, there's a miss chance?
no, I mean like I'm using spells like that are not in a position to hit them. Like I can cast
Oh, I should probably get out of the fire, huh? Or the deadly poison.
that might help.
Apparently, you can also target the tail.
Oh, interesting. Oh, watch yourself. I
Shit.
don't know why he decided to go over there.
Oh, that brings him down. I see.
Okay, so now he can't use his tail attacks. I see.
Temporarily,
Oh,
I
it
bet.
grew back, I think. Oh god.
Do we just focus DPS the boss down? I think that was the lower health range.
I mean, I'll at least get him to where everyone can hit him.
Come smiter. Are kind of mean.
Hey, we're done. To the dungeons! Unlocked. Achievement
Achievement unlocked. Dungeon Siege.
That's the first time I've seen that achievement unlocked thing,
Yep.
I think.
Same here.
Yeah, it's for 5 unique dungeons, I believe. Oh, I also got 2
Yay.
dungeons 1. Neato.
Please give me something good. Oh, I can get the belt. I'm greeting for the belt, please. I'm passing the sword though.
If
Say
you
dagger.
need the belt, just use need. Why would you use greed if you don't?
Who knows?
Did I get it? Wow, they got it, or wow? I can't tell. Did I get it or not?
A pair of needles? No, that was the daggers.
I think you got the belt.
I don't know.
Did you greet for
Yeah,
it?
aesthetics belt is placed in my inventory.
You greeted for it?
No, I needed it. That's why I pressed need.
Oh, well then how come you rolled higher than mine?
Okay, so if we both have need, then it rolls a die for both of us, and then whoever gets higher wins. But like if nobody is in the need, then it goes into the greed section to see if anybody can roll for it. Oh my gosh, it's an old lady.
I mean, I greeted for it, so
Yeah, that's why I
Yeah,
said you
that's why
should
you got
need
it.
if you need it.
I couldn't need it. I don't think it was often there. Oh, I see. Wait, so the need takes priority over greed.
Yes.
I
Yes.
see.
The thing is need before greed.
I
So
see.
anybody who needs it, which is probably the one like the item is more accustomed to that class, then they get a priority if they want it.
I see.
But if they're like, no, I got better stuff, I don't need this, then they can put greed if they want to sell it.
I see. So I should have been greeting instead of passing and needing when I was supposed to be greeting.
Yeah.
Damn it! That's why I was getting nothing the entire time. I was like, I don't need this. I'll pass the entire
And then
time.
there are times when you don't need it at all, and then you just
I had greed. I'm
take
like,
it away from Freeland.
Yep.
I'm gonna skip this cutscene. I don't care about cutscenes.
Like, these earrings just give defense. We'll take it away from the tank.
I saw plus stats and I'm like, oh, I'll hit greed. That and then or whatever, and then apparently got it. So
Clearly, you hit need for that one.
I
because
don't think I
that's
did hit need to
need.
be honest. But
I think we both greeted it.
yeah,
He just rolled higher.
Because you actually made the claim that you needed it, though. That's why I thought you could press need, and hence why I'm making this accusation.
It's fine.
Uh,
It's fine because I'm probably gonna buy all new set equipment anyways. So later on, soon, relatively soon. So we're kind of done here, or oh, you guys are probably talking to our cutscene still.
Yep.
I'm kind of like clicking past it.
You can just
Little
escape.
by little.
You can just skip it if you don't want to read it. Maybe you want to enjoy the animations. I don't know.
I mean, I'm still trying to keep abreast of the story here.
That I understand.
Yeah, one of us has to like
Yeah.
set us on our way.
All right. That's reports.
Probably just gonna keep getting the gold for each of these just so I can buy more equipment rather than yeah.
That's what I did for a bunch of them. I'm gonna have to look up what song plays when I'm riding around in the Deathclaw.
Hmm.
Is it good or something or what?
It's a pretty good song. I just want to know what it's from.
Speaking of good songs, you know what to check out. It's one click. Is
I'll do it. I'll do it after. You know what? I'll do it before we end the stream.
if you do it on stream, make it
Hear my
DMCA.
live reaction. No, I'll keep
Oh, you mute it, but you'll react to it. Okay.
yeah.
All right. Well, that makes
And
actually,
then you'll only see frowns.
I think I'm gonna end stream just so I can check out Freelancer stream right now.
Wow.
Really? I think I am.
All right. Well, you go end your stream.
Yeah. Bye. Bye stream.